And I am live. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are all having a lovely night. I'm here tonight. I'm going to be working. Forgot to open up the studio. That's okay. I'm going to do a run of Repo. Kind of in the mood for a run on Repo. And then I'll get started. I messed up my drink. I actually left it in the fridge this time. Yay! Should I shake it? Does it say to shake? I don't see any mention of shaking it, to be honest. It says ball. I'll shake it anyways. Hello, Edwin. How you doing? Your name Edwin? Did you make the mimic? Hello, Bastar. Hey, fan. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm working on Night Wings right now. On Wings of Fire. Ooh, very nice. I can't see. Second to come, literally. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Huggy Suggy. Why are you giving me these names? I don't like them. That is right, I made the mimic. I'm glad you made the mimic. This makes me happy. I cannot express how happy it is to finally meet the man who made the mimic. Hello, Marcos. How you doing? Hey, Neil. How you going? Just watering some plants. What plants you got? You got bamboo? No. You have... Yeah, I'm willing to bet. Do you have bamboo? What plants do you have? And hey, Marcos. How you doing? I actually really like that. It does taste like grapefruit, but like very soft. I do because I like you, sir. Yeah, I don't know. We're not supposed to have parasocial relationships here. Ah, yeah, great. It shows me on the Discord here. Oh, okay, I moved. Any player? This mine? I know what happened. I'll let her know next time. Alright. Hello, Val. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I have to hold it a specific way because there's a hole in it and I forgot. Hello, plus Vita. How you doing? How you doing? Just got off Black Ops 2, I imagine. Don't take it serious, though. We're all here to support you. No, I won't take it too serious. Don't worry. But I do have to specify that because I don't want people to get the wrong message. All right. I got 5 strength, 1 health, 5 stamina. I should get this just so it's not in. I've been told that if you like buy an item and just like hold on to it, it won't respawn. So it might be good to get that. I think what I should do. I don't have any jumps. I think I should get a cheap jump and then get a shit ton of crouch rest because I do have weapons. Good on weapons. All right. So I'll get a cheap jump here. Repo? Just a little bit of repo. I sent you a hint of what the Nightwing may look like in Pulse 7. I'll take a look at it, but once again, this is the only time I'll do it. I keep saying this every stream. I don't like being redirected to my DMs and whatnot. Nightwing hint. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm imagining this is the forehead with the eye, right? That's my best guess. If it's what I think it is, I might be interested. I like sleek stuff. Hello, Yellow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stuff revive from COD. You sorry? I'm gonna get a bunch of these guys now because I think that'd probably be a smarter decision here. I don't really need charges yet because the guns are pretty versatile in this. I'm imagining I still have a gun. I hope. Oh, hold on. Is that all the crouch rest? Oh, here we go. I think what I should do... on brainstorming. Okay, I'll just max out on health. Fuck it. Nice. Not good. Not a good one. Good. Perfect. I can get... No, that's too much. That should be good enough. Third? Bro, do this everywhere. Do this everywhere. They will always take what's yours and never give back. Trust me. I know it. I know it to be true. I've seen it. They've taken so much from me and never given it back. Gun. Help. Become a tank in there. This I'll never use. It's just that it doesn't spawn back in the shop. It should be more than enough. 4 health, 5 stamina, 1 extra jump, strength, and crouch rest. Crouch rest I really wanted because I don't have an insane amount of stamina, but being able to sit down and recover stamina like that much faster really does go a long way, I would say. I will upgrade it one more time. I do think upgrading crouch rest to max is probably my best on here. Nothing up in here? I don't actually care now because my focus are on other things. True. Stoicism. Hey Vixen, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. So I think what I should do is go this way. Nothing yet so far? Okay, there we go. Finally, something. Something. I need range. That's what I need. Kind of hard to grab shit. Okay, I'm not happy to see that, but... I like this one. Ah, Flying Lotus, of course. Let me lower it so if a monster is sneaking up on me, I can actually hear it. Okay, I'll leave you here for now. 3 sites, so I'm hoping that one site's right there. I imagine it to be. Now, all these rooms, and so far, only one thing, and a giant item. Holds what? I have no idea how I'm gonna get that out of here. You guys want to play the song? Should add beetles horns to pulse. I should. Hold on. I gotta stay quiet. Actually, I can make some noise. You hear that humming? It's very faint. Fall. You're a weak child. Strong child. I am beyond strength. I played the Sans music, and you should have known better. He did really fuck with my health, though. Packing heat. You're right. I think there's a few things I want to do, like customization-wise. I will do some customization options for current pulse, but that is something I will be doing. It's going to be a bit, though. I do have accessories that I want to do first. But I do want to do things like duck bill, because I think ducks would be kind of cool. Frogs stuff too, so frog feet. Oh boy. So. Please. Okay, got it. Can you please just... There you go. Stop falling. Damn you, I hate you. Why are you down here? Great Frog. I think you can ask Coven about this. Frog was like supposed to be like long ago, but then I just like said, you know, I'll leave it for the next update, and then like the chat thing happened and couldn't get that. But I did want to do Frog feet and duck feet as well. I think as well, like bed things. We have chicken, right? Oh, this is so bad. Why is it here? I hate this. Okay, we're good. Let's move it out the way so that like enemies don't accidentally walk into it. There's a room I missed here somehow. Ooh, Repo gameplay. Yeah, enjoying some Repo. Maybe for a little while though. There's on some of the sites up here. Okay, I've never seen this type of room before. Oh, it's quite cozy, honestly. Look, you pinged a random dude. I'll let you know he's very happy to have been pinged. I imagine. This happens every now and then, I'm sorry. Fucking GameStop. Whoops. It's totally who I meant to ping. That's so funny. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I keep forgetting I have double jump. Who puts their bed in a corner like this? I mean... Why is there a secret room beyond the bed? That'd be me, sorry, I live there. The Curious Case of Gombo. Is this your book? You like this book? The Curious Case of Gombo? You know, I heard that shit was written 5 years ago and it was whack. Nobody talked about it, bro. Nobody likes your fucking book. Curious Case of Gombo. Fuck that. It's Gombo. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a Smiling Friends bit, right? Like, if you remember, there was that... The fucking Jumbo. There we go, Jumbo. Or like, if it's Smiling Friend, Jumbo. You know? Charlie Pankton. Jumbo. Jumbo taught me this awesome knife trick. It sounds like a fucking Smiling Friend's name. Curious Case of Jumbo. Oh, okay, so this is where that is. So I'm gonna have to bring those over. Good. Good for me to find this. I'm a little bit sad because I'm very low on health. I didn't expect that huntsman to get back up so fast. I remember that feeling that it wasn't just the huntsman that spawned. You're like, I am not alone. Oh, hi, Fred. A TV. Okay. I'm a little bit uneasy because also you guys should like the stream. True. if I'm not mistaken, like in videos, you can say like and subscribe it below. Unfortunately, that's not true for streams, and I can get it to work. But I do know like for videos that works. I feel like Gombo is literally a smiling friends character. He probably is. Imagine this is like how they like spoiled Gombo. Gombo was actually the fifth smiling friends, and it was like leaked in Repo. No, nobody will play Repo and find out the one specific book that talks about the curious case of Gombo and associated with smiling friends. I feel like that would be a smiling friends book, to be honest. Okay, so I know who the other enemy is. I'm not sure if you heard it, but the little like child laughed. It's like that weird tall creature. Alright, so let's just huntsman him, I think. The TV, piano, and the half-hour clock will go there. We'll go this way so we can find anything else. Watch out for Bob. He gets hungry at night. Oh, is that Bob? Hey, Bob! Bob! Bye, Bob. Yeah, that guy can kill me, though, so I gotta be careful. He unloads the entire clip on him. That was Gilbert? Oh, I'm sorry, Gilbert. Misfire. I didn't mean to go after you. I thought you were someone else. That's the next site. The final site. Oh, okay, let me bring the card in here. There. What did Bob do? How long do you think the stream will last? Oh, bruh. Fucking... Honestly, probably 12 hours. I think the stream will last. 12 hours, honestly. Like, I'm probably gonna have to end it because I ran out of time. Because I gotta stay up until 1. I'm gonna get my nails done tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I get my nails done. I decided to let the nail salon lady who does my nail salon, her name is Amy. I decided to let her pick for me this time. I thought her was pick entirely. She said she's gonna do cat's eye, and I'm really excited for that. But I also did tell her to surprise me on the color, so I don't know the color. I'm pretty excited. I was expecting something up there. I like the ominous glow of the orbs. I'm really happy. I gotta say goodnight to him. Let me quickly say goodnight to my father. I'm back. I also was hoping that no monster would ambush me, but I had faith. I mean, I killed a few monsters. The other guy is a blind guy. He wouldn't really catch me. Sorry. Like one of the monsters is here. It's weird sensation. You know? Alright, so I'm gonna leave this here. Let me catch up my stamina. See how fast that stamina regen is? That's exactly why I bought that. Bob is a pretty big dude, so be careful. Oh, there's no Bob here. I know there's no Bob. Bob doesn't exist then. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other items I missed, but I'm pretty sure I got everything. You guys know what that song is? You guys know what that song is? Sorry, it was really stressful because he could easily one-shot kill me. And I was actually, like, really terrified, I'm not gonna lie. What is this game? This game is Repo, and hi, class, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Nice knowing you, Bob. That was not Bob. Not Bob. You said Bob was big. That guy was small. Is that how easy he died? Let's get you a funeral next Monday. I am not showing up to this dude's funeral. He was an op, okay? I don't care. He was no friend of mine. I do appreciate the 7,000 he gave me, though. How was that the only things? Seriously, only 2 fucking items? Am I fucking crazy? I went through this entire house. Only 2 fucking items. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I didn't open this, did I? Fucking nothing. Only 2 items. So fucking... These monsters don't know what they're walking in on this. I kind of feel bad for them. Bub's 12 feet tall. Only tries to scare people though. Well, then it takes forms of smaller monsters. Okay, I see. So Bob is like a shapeshifter. Well, was a shapeshifter. He's fucking dead now. If that was Bob. Why is it tilted? I don't... Oh, it looks the book. Give him a few business days. Bob, 1857? Oh my god, he was that old? Honestly, maybe I should have killed him sooner. Somebody needed to build out his misery. No one deserves to be alive though. It must be a torture of an existence. How do you even keep track of all your thoughts and memories, I think? The way I'm seeing it, I did him a favor. I mean, is that wrong for me to say? I think I did him a favor. It's pluck and then TB. Good pluck because pluck is more dangerous. Wrong room. Not sure. This counts as like good home moving. Guys, there was no damage to any other property. It was like that when I found it. Okay. He's also 6% Apple. Does he have a share in Apple though? Like you can be part Apple, you can be 6% to Apple, but you have to also have to have like invested in Apple, with the company. Like, did he know Steve Jobs? Right, he was alive during that time. Did he know Steve Jobs? Did he let Steve Jobs die of cancer? Like, could Bob have saved Steve Jobs and decided not to? Is that a bad question to ask? I mean, he was there. He saw it. He knew it, right? Do you think Bob could have prevented Steve Jobs dying of cancer? I think he could have, honestly, personally. I think Steve Jobs absolutely could have been saved. Bob was Steve Jobs. He just got tired of the stick. He was like, you know what? I don't want to be playing pretend anymore. I hate being Steve Jobs. And then he pretended Steve Jobs died and just like shapeshifted into someone else. Bob was also Steve Jobs' step-cousin? So not only was he pretending to be Steve Jobs, he was also pretending to be his cousin? That's kind of crazy. This dude was everyone. It's the wrong one. Thought I heard something. It's just a fire pipeline. I'm hearing some weird noises. Repo becomes an ARG. I don't honestly shit myself. Hold on. I did go in there and there was nothing. I checked up there too, there was nothing. There was just straight up nothing. This is a really weird run of Repo. Just like no small items. Strikes me as really weird because normally there's like a shit ton of items, you know? Your bangs are so cute. I'm growing my back. Good back of my head. Oh, thank you. I love bangs. Honestly, I wish I got them sooner. Make me happy. Thank you. Gilbert kind of goated. Gilbert was. I got World War II. I don't know about how you feel about Gilbert. I think Gilbert was kind of like evil, to be honest. I've seen some of the things he did in World War II. I was there. I was there and I saw it. I know it because I was there. Okay. I got an idea. I didn't think he would come so quick. I genuinely got like, I genuinely felt scared. He genuinely jump scared me. Alright, well that was the run of Repo. I would do another maybe later. But we do have to do some development, right? So, now unfortunately, hold on, let me see. Yeah, good to know. Oh, come on, Discord. Please. I'll play a sound effect for us. Alright, Miscellaneous testing zone. That's the thing I need. So I'm just looking for a song to pick. Oh, I know it's around 140. 150 now. Flashbangium. I think I did get flashbanged, yeah. That was holy shit. Yeah, no, he acted really fast. I gotta see that back. Was he? Could I have prevented that by just like, hold on. Did he like spawn there or something? Because I swear I didn't see him coming up. Let me see. Fast was that? Because I feel like I blinked and he was there. Oh, yeah, he was there for a bit. The fucking jump I gave. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Look at the jump I gave. The fucking frame of like terror on my face. Yeah, don't play the piano around Bobby, doesn't like it. Right here. So. She made that an emoji for the server. No, I look ugly. Alright. This will be the new text transition thing. I'm changing gradients to transition because it's not a gradient, it's fucking fixed. It's not. But you'll be able to have the whole list of colors now properly. But I think that'd be good for you guys in general. I gotta update this UI menu here, so let me step it so you guys can see it since it's on the right. Right, so this UI menu specifically, I need to modify the whole thing. Make it up to date, basically. Really, it's just the same thing, but I want to implement the UI I have there, this coloring stuff, right, into this. So I gotta think about how I want to do that. Everything must be wheels. Why do you want wheels? Squares are nicer. I like squares more. I made a color wheel already before. I don't care about them. We're not doing color wheels. Do you guys want to know why I made a color wheel once? It's really funny. To me, at least. So a friend of mine, Allure, they're the owner of Project Freedom. It's a different roleplay game with customization, right? They were looking for a scripter to hire so that they can, get their shit going. And Allure came to me to ask me for help to make sure that they wouldn't get scammed from like a scripter who didn't know what the fuck they were doing, right? So I was like, okay. And one day Allure comes to me and Allure's like, hey, this scripter seems to have a good they seem to have a good background, but they want me to pay first instead of like anything else. And I was like, well, I was like, okay, quiz him then, see if he actually knows what he's doing scripting wise. I was like, can he show anything? And the guy is like, no, I don't want to show you my scripts, they're private. It's like, okay. So I was like, okay, well, Allure needs something very basic. Can you make a color wheel? And he was like, he tells Allure that first he wants to get paid like 100, no, not 150, there's no way that was it 150? No, there's no way it was 150. Hold on. Let me see how much he asked to get paid. Let me see, let me see. How much did he ask to get paid? I forgot how much it was. Let me see. I know he asked a certain amount to get paid first, and I started laughing at that because I thought it was so stupid. Okay, let's just like say he asked for like a random specific amount, right? And he is like, pay me first and then I'll make your color wheel. And the point was not to buy a scripter and have him do one thing, but the whole point was to get a scripter to work with the dev team and they would get paid for their work in a percentage, right? So we were just asking that he could actually show that he knew anything of what he could do, right? He didn't even have to give us the script of the color. He just needed to make it and show it to us, right? And he couldn't do it. He had the biggest struggle with it. And I was like, how is he struggling with this? He claims to be a scripter who's worked on these big projects. How is he struggling with the fucking color wheel? And to make boy, I went and made a color wheel. And I was like, look how easy it is. Why is he saying it's like the hardest thing ever? He's driving me nuts. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what like his deal was, but you know. Hello, Hypersim. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. However, I personally prefer color boxes. I think it's a lot easier to pick out a color in a color box. At least that's my personal take. All right. Well, but I feel like I'm worse at scripting. No, but it's not about well, it's not about if you were good or bad at scripting. It's about the fact that you're trying to go and say, okay, I can do this whole thing you want me to do, right, for your game, but you have to pay me first, right? And then we ask you to prove if you know what you can do, and you can't do something basic. It's like, yeah, no, you're lying. You know? Are bans from the Discord server applicable? Well, it depends, Pierre. It depends entirely on what you've done. Like, if you come into the server and then you, like, spam raid it, right, with some, like, very awful content, I no longer want you in my game or community. So, like, then, yeah. If you come into the server and you get into a fight with someone and, you know, maybe we went too far and now you guys gotta get removed from the server. You got into a fight with someone. I don't care. You wouldn't get banned for that, you know? Like, that's my stance. It depends. It really solely depends on what's going on in the context. We have an entire rule set for, like, if you make a sub-community of Pulse and you cannot keep them under control, you will be responsible for them, right? So that is a thing we do have. One person keeps heavy surveillance on their social community as one person avoids making one in the first place. True, true. You don't even need heavy surveillance. You just gotta know when to kick someone out, and that's like a really tough thing because when you're young, you feel as though you shouldn't just kick anyone out because you disagree with them or whatnot. But honestly, yeah, you should. Sometimes you really should. I think there's like a weird stigma of like, how dare you kick me out of your server? It's like, dude, just because like I kicked you out doesn't mean I'm wrong. Like you can personally kick anyone out of your server for any reason. It's your fucking server. It's your fucking safe spot. It's your community. You gotta know what's right for your community. If there's somebody that shouldn't be in there, you are 100% in your right to take care of them. Like, yeah, some people may hate it, but honestly, what are they gonna do? It's your fucking place. They aren't entitled to your place. That's my statement on it. I hate doctors who make medicine name and medicine with the most boring shit ever. Remember, they can call it like or fucking word. I feel like they call the medicine names what they do because it's easy to pronounce. Advil, right? Tylenol, or based on the chemical compounds too, I suppose. My heart. I don't think so. I don't think so. Drug cover? Okay, that's fair though. I would like some drug cover. I think I'd be more interested in like, I don't know. I have two specific medications prescriptions that I'm on, and I have nothing to complain about their names. Their names are fine. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with this many percent. I'm sitting here thinking, what can I do to make it look better? There's not much I can really do. I'm gonna put that over, obviously. I'll probably have that on the right side of it. Should be enough lines for up and down. It happened in 2024. When the Yap meme was a popular, I replied to a user with paragraph random words and didn't stop when asked to have it muted. When unmuted, I proceeded to insult said moderator and more sorts of offensive things. I'm sorry about the incident. I friend as a person. It's the incident happened. I see. So you're appealing. Okay. Normally we don't take appeals through the stream, but what's your Discord name and I'll look into it. Your Discord name so I can check it out. Not be enough space. Yes. Yeah, it's almost been 2 months, right? I'm 2 years. So. Well, I saw what you said. I have no idea. On one hand, it's been 2 years. On the other hand, I don't know if the other mods would be okay with me unbanning you. Because they already talked about you like 2 months ago, actually, recently, because I think your friend tried to appeal for you. And people here seem that they all agreed that it was a very, like, unsavory comment you've made. However, I will test that I have seen you in my streams often, so I imagine that you have definitely changed and grown since then. I still don't know how my mods would feel. I would have to bring this up to them. Oh, you did just join it. Okay, okay. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. If you want to join, let me know. How do you feel about this whole thing? Because I'm sure you've probably seen this user in the stream chat once or twice at least, and I don't think they are an issue, you know? But what they said was really fucked up. And I'm not very happy with who they said it to, because that person definitely did not deserve it. But I do want to open, like, the consideration, if you guys would also reconsider that. What do you guys feel? How do you think people would feel? I think I should ping all the mods for this. Okay. One second. To be fair, it's not like they even like really cursed. It's just that they were really fucking mean, which is like very unprompted and undeserved. But I feel like it was undeserved. But you are right. I do understand that as well. I think I'm gonna decide. Okay. Okay, I see. You're neutral. I think I'll probably just. You never changed your profile picture? Or maybe it's just Discord holding you open. I just noticed you never changed it. Okay, let me say something. I'll check one last thing before I decide. Okay, I know, Kevin. Your assumption doesn't apply to this, by the way. I just looked into it. I do have the full context. I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll be unbanning you, but please don't make me regret this. I will, like, personally go out of everything if you make me regret this, and I will leave it at that. But I'll be unbanning you right now. There you go. You are unbanned. You're free to join the server. You do need to have your Roblox account linked still for Bloxy, but yeah. I hope everything clears that up now. Sorry for taking a bit to look into it. Alright, let me see how I'm gonna do this. No problem, Karen. Yeah, you should be able to join that. I was just sitting around. Hey Jade, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just looking through the server right now. Apparently there's a scammed account. See if sticking. Yep. What's up, Yanimar? I'm also just opening up here. Larry. Larry. And this person is like AFK, I think. I'm going to bed. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry I'm like indecisive about this. I want this to look good, but I have no idea how to make it look good. What are the things next to it? Oh, that's got future accessory. Yeah, Namar. That's gonna be an accessory that I'll be adding in the future. Looks good, yeah. It'll be a fun accessory, I think. People will enjoy that. I just hope they do. Can't guarantee everybody will like everything I make. Oh, there's a word. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do the wordle. Don't give me the answer. 4 new pages. There's no new. No, it's not 4. I'm sorry. That number's outdated. I do want to do 2, though. I do want to do at least 2, but we'll see when we get there. No promises on how many pages yet, but I do want to do new pages. I did say that. I don't know how much new pages I want to do yet. I'm sorry. Don't get it mixed up. Let's see. I have no idea what this could be. Let me see. I'm gonna hide the chat so I don't get like spoiled. Sorry. No. Nope. Oops. Nope. Okay. Anything to start. Anything to start. I don't know what words I can make with these. These suck. Um. Oh. No, offend is a word. Okay, at least I know that it's not those. It's worse. Okay, at least I know it's not P and it's not you. Oh wait. Jumpy. Oh, holy shit! Okay. Alright, let me just chat back. Hey Tinfoy, how you doing? Hey commenter, how you doing up dog? What's up dog? Super, super. Take care, Bow. It was nice having you here. So, be safe. Got it. Still here. Hi Grim. Best distribution. How you doing, commentator? Right. I'm sure there's more than enough space here for me to work with. To be able to make like a new setup for the collect palettes to exist on this menu. I'll just do that for now. When is the badge ID? Uh, Hey, how do you make backgrounds in environments? Don't let me ask. Backgrounds in environments? What do you mean? I'm sorry? Like, in my artworks? I usually I usually avoid making backgrounds in my artworks, but on the rare occasion that I do, I'll take references from my game. You know, like that's how I'm doing with the current drawing here. So that's when I'm using this as a reference. Right. And I'm just kind of just like not drawing over it per se. Nature and Blender, like trees. Oh, I just keep fidgeting with it until it looks okay. I mean, there's only like, oh, you mean like the trees in Green Isles? That I don't entirely make on Blender. That's a special appearance from Roblox that I just like copy and paste around with a generic mesh to make leaves. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I have it open right there. I'll just show you here. was hoping I would have like a separate thing here, but let me just open opacity. Alright, so I make like a cone shape, right? I'll show you what I mean. I make a cone shape and then I just use the cone shape. See all these trees? They all use the same cone shape. If I got rid of it, this is what it would look like. See? It's a cone face that's seen on double sides. So I just made like a generic like shape that I figured would fill the tree leaves in nicely. And when I put the tree texture on, I special appearance it, and then I just copy and paste them around on trees. Yeah, that's what I do. It works pretty well, I think. And then, like, if I want there to be more hanging leaves, obviously, I like resize the cone shape to be bigger. You know, a weird like a water spout. You know, I would say is the way I do it. The other trees are very similar as well, where it's just like, you know, for the sharper trees, I just made like sharp cone shapes. I got rid of this, you'll see. It's like really sharp cone shapes. But it's pretty much all like the same thing. That's an outdated texture, by the way. That's the new texture. As you can see, it's like all like cone shaped. And then Roblox has surface appearance, and that lets us like hide it. And I just copy and paste it. But depending on like how sharp the tree is and whatnot, I make it different. You know. As for the actual like sticks, you know, I think I do just like I don't think these have any sticks. Yeah, these are just like literally like one prongs, at least that do all the effort there. But these trees over here do actually have sticks because you can kind of see through them a bit more. Since you can kind of see through them a bit more, you kind of need some more like sticks to stick out. So if here, if I do this, you see there is actually trees in there. There's actually tree leaves in there, tree sticks. Deforestation. True. But that's what I do. But I just kind of like, for me, I do like modeling and like scripting and whatnot. I do modeling weird. What I'll do with modeling is I'll keep just like trying over and over until it actually looks like what I want. I don't really have a say like method. I just kind of like make up a shit ton of stuff that I'll try along the way for like making something look nice. Like these trees in the background, right? Normally you can't have a shit ton of trees loaded in, so I just like took pictures of my own trees and then copy and pasted them next to each other and made like a texture for it. And that's how I was able to make the illusion of like a bigger forest, like specifically like around here. It starts to look like there's like more trees here. Right? They're not real. And obviously most people know that. It's funny that I put some trees out there, you know, you'll probably never see them. When did I become first? Probably when the other people stopped talking. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I only saw this now, I'm sorry. I was busy showing tree.
Peanut butter jelly time. So why are we flying around today?
Somebody, Tinfoil asked how I make my trees. Because they want to make an animated project for an art fight, and I was just explaining to them that, like, the way I do my trees in Blender is just that I just make, like, the cone and copy and paste it with a tree texture of leaves on it.
Yeah.
And depending on, like, if I want it to be sharp or not, I make the cone sharp. So, yeah, it's a very lazy way to do it, but it works. I mean, nobody seems to complain about my trees. I think these look pretty, too.
When I was a wee baby doing wee baby Blender things, not Blender, Maya things,
yeah,
I would take, like, a 3D version of a hexagon.
3D version of a hexagon? Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah. I'd take 3D hexagons, or I don't know what you would call a 3D hexagon thing, and I'd make those, like, bunches of leaves, and I'd put those on like, a larger hexagon to make it look like bunches of leaves.
Okay, I think I know what you mean then. Okay.
Yeah, all my
That's
leaves
kind
are
of what I do.
individual objects.
No, that's the same here. I mean, well, not individual leaves, but I do something similar, right? Or I do like, is that a hexagon? Is that's a hexagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's
6 is
septagon.
hexa.
6 is hexa. So this, what? Oh, hectagon is 5, right? Okay. I'm fucking dumb.
Pentagon is 5.
Pentagon is 5? What the fuck? Hecta? What is
Yeah,
hecta?
penta 5.
Oh, this is terrible.
Hexa is 6. Seta is 7.
Penta is 7. Okay.
Seta is 7. Septa. Septagon?
Oh, septa.
Septagon. Something like that.
Yeah, no, I do this, and it's
Bro,
kind
that's an octagon.
octagon. I'm terrible with my gons. I'm sorry. I've been out of school for too long. No, but I'll just explain that I like a weird like water sprout shape depending on like how I want my trees. You know, so like there's like a little divot in the center that they can like bend and have like looser hanging stuff if I stretch them out to be. Yeah. And then I thought they were talking about art at first, so I opened up the artwork. No, I was before this I was working on UI.
Oh, my favorite.
My favorite.
Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves it.
Brings a level of joy. Looks like
They
the top
see
of
UI
the
and they're like,
True.
why aren't you working on magic?
It's funny actually. Once I'm done with this right menu, I get to work on magic. The magic UI. I'm like literally a step away. I'm just kind of like rotting a bit, I suppose.
Suggy, shouldn't you be doing a magic update?
The magic update, right? So, do you see the person that was baby raging in moves?
No, I can't see noobs. No one can see noobs.
Oh, you can't? Oh yeah, well, Mads can.
No.
Fucking somebody came in and was like, "Where's the magic update? You promised the magic update, and then now you add the flags." You mad at the flags. Let me read it. Let me read it fully, because I think it's hilarious when you phrased it. Makes sense. Okay. You know, Sonic Pulse is very good game. Creator can ban you for literally anything. Doesn't make updates, but no. Wait, we can get pride flags. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, such a talent created, but creator wasted.
What the fuck? Your talent is being so wasted right now.
Creator, talent, no, talent with an A, like 2 A's, and then created. Talent
Oh.
created, but creator wasted. And then somebody's like, you can't just like make him, and then he's like, he shouldn't promise to make update then, if it's hard to do. And it's like, he was kind of really silly. I think it was funny.
I think what's so funny about the flags is oh my god, it really, really brought out the worst people out of the woodworks.
I think what's funnier to me is that like I specifically went on my way. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it an NPC you have to buy it from, because I'm not gonna just shadow drop it in your inventories, so they can't complain, and they still complained. Learned my lesson. They'll always complain. I was like, it's not mandatory, so they shouldn't be upset about it, right? You didn't know we had pride flags since Pride for a month now.
I have an idea. A setting inside of the settings thing
The
that
homophobe
turns
setting?
off any pride. Yeah, homophobic setting. You turn it on and
No.
it sends a report to the mod channel.
Oh, it sends a report to the mod channel? That's funny.
Yeah.
Nah, because there's gonna be so many people who are just clicking on it just to see if it actually works and laugh at it. Hey, Magics. Yeah.
A homophobe setting would be crazy.
Right. Homophobe setting. No.
Oh, you can make it its own special webhook too. It could be like, these are people who click on the homophobe setting. It's its own special channel.
You get special ban privileges. You get banned permanently. Faster! Vocals.
can you stream on the
Oh,
on the Discord?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
No, you're good.
Here we go.
Thank you.
No problem. You get my nails done today.
You're getting cat's eye, right?
Yes. I don't know what
I
color
got-
or pattern though. I asked her if she bring the hearts. She said yes, bring it just in case. So we'll see. We'll
I
see how it
got
goes.
cat's eye like the rock.
No, cat's eye is a specific. I had cat's eye before. You know what cat's eye is?
No.
Cat's eye is the cool one that you use the magnets with.
Yeah, like the rock.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna make it rock colored. I'm sorry, that's Elliot, by the way.
Rock colored? I'm sorry. Wait, do you?
Yeah, look up what's it called? No, it's called Tiger's Eye. I'm so sorry. Tiger's
Oh.
Eye. If you look it up, it's a rock, and it's like orange.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. This is nice too. Same way, but no. Cat's eye. Cat's eye is different. I was like, what do you mean? Could we paint it like the rock? Like there's cat's eye of all
Like the
colors.
rock.
See?
Yeah.
But it's cat's eye. You can do like multiple patterns depending on how you do it. I do think it's cool.
I wonder if it helps you absorb iron, like through your nails. Do you think you absorb a little bit of the iron filings in it?
Definitely not. Not through the giant layer of acrylic gel being placed between my nail and the paint.
I forgot about that part.
You think your nail absorbed it? Maybe if it could absorb through the giant thick layer of acrylic. I love these nails though. But I'm excited to see what color she picks up. I don't know what color to pick it and to make it a surprise. Hello, Just Flamey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Did you like my shark? Dude, I love her. I think she's cool as shit.
I love that shark. That shark is awesome. I'm a huge fan of the shark. You should give the shark a name.
Oh, I should give a lot of things a name, huh?
Have you given your pet a name yet? Or is it just the beast?
One of my cat's names is Kitty, and the other one's the Beast.
Yeah, but think about it though. The beast isn't necessarily a name, it's more or less of a title. Really
my
think
family
about
calls
it.
him Gus.
Calls him Dust?
Gus.
Gus
G-U-S.
and then Gus Spring. My owner calls me the beast. But you can call me Gus. That's funny.
They've given him his own name. I've given him mine, and his name is the Beast.
Giving him a title. The beast.
So wait, let me give you the backstory.
Hi Kevin.
I had no intention of playing the hunt at all. I had no intention of doing it.
Thank you, Flamey.
And then I saw on YouTube Shorts one day that there was this really cool shark tail that they were just giving away for free. And I was
Oh.
like, man, free shark tail? They're really furry baiting the hatch right now, aren't they? They're furry baiting the hatch.
I mean,
they're
it's
doing.
summer. It's summer. I mean, sharks are notoriously known for summer. If they went to
Yeah, I
fairy bait,
guess
they could have
so.
done rabbits.
So I grinded for like an hour to get this fucking shark tail, and then they had, you know how they have those like paid tracks? So like you pay a little bit of Robux to get like the cooler version of it?
The tracks?
Tracks. Like the cool pay Robux and get cool things track.
Oh, those. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I
the season
took, like,
pass,
I
basically.
was like, fuck it, I want the cool tail too. Like, fuck it. So I got the cool tail and I made an avatar with it, and I'm happy.
I'm sad that they got you, though. They
It was
fucking
only
got you.
75 Robux. It was not that much.
They got you, though.
They
You
got
surrendered. You surrendered. They got
me. I
you.
did.
And all
They got
it took was one shark tail. All it took was furry bait, and you surrendered.
Yeah.
You caved the moment that you discovered there was furry bait. You caved. Do you regret it?
I did.
Do you regret it?
No, this tail is really cool. I can't afford the whole outfit. The whole outfit's like $10, but I don't want to spend $10 on Robux right now.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hold on her, and then when I'm ready to buy her, I'll get her.
Okay. People are like trading stuff, begging, getting things effortlessly. It's fair. I do feel sad that I wasn't a part of it, but to be honest, I think it was the right thing to do to not be a part of it. But I did want to be a part of it. Maybe next time. I'm a little bit saddened, but maybe next time. Let me see.
The negotiating stuff wasn't that bad. I think what happened towards the end of my little grind session, I was missing like one egg, and I was like, "Does anyone have this?" And they're like, "No, but do you have this?" And I'm like, "No, I literally don't care about this event." And they're like, "That's fair, bro," and they just gave it to me.
Sorry, I'm looking over here on stuff here.
You're good, you're good. Real true though.
What? What?
What?
I just opened up Twitter, and then like on the front page of Twitter was like a document on a low tier god, and it's like 523 pages, and it's like full of like sources, documents, and like everything. It's like 523 pages, and it's called the dossier.
LTG's a little weird.
He's a bad person. He's a bad person. Like he's just straight up a bad person. It's not like
Yeah.
the Dale dossier. Look at how long this shit is.
Oh my god.
And it's got like actual like sources and like sightings and like records and receipts. Violence. Court documents. I mean, he's been exposed for months. I'm surprised. It's just that nobody talks about it. Cause like he's kind of fallen off, honestly. So nobody gives a fuck anymore. But yeah, he's been exposed.
A lol cow. He's kind of easy to rage bait. You just kind of do some dumb shit, and then he's like, "You should kill yourself," or he'll say something really offensive, and then like, whatever. I got my silly out of it. Cool.
I got my silly out of it. That's funny. That's stupid.
He's been like a person for, I think, not even months, years now. It's been years.
Yeah. This shit is long. Look at this shit. Hey, they must hate this fucking guy. All the way through. Even like criticizing his murder. Stolen Marvel design. How dare he? No, but like, he's done some like really fucked up things, I'm not gonna lie. He still streams, and people just like fuck with him always.
Yeah, they get their ponies out of him.
They do. Have you watched those raid streams at all, or no?
I've seen some of them, not any recent ones.
I think it's just funny that he'll like blame everything on the game when he's clearly losing. It's every single time. Like anybody has the upper hand, nope, he's on Wi-Fi. Get him out. Yeah, I've never seen a more sore loser before. Pat God is pathetic, and I think like Little Tier God is like literally like probably pedophilic. Pat God is just cringy white dude who's like staging events. You know all the shit that he does is staged, right? They're all staged. It's really funny to me. I mean that literally, right? Like there's like videos of him like for example that one furry, right? The one like dragon furry with like the mask. Right, people, it's the most famous one. There's a video of it, like, in the Discord, and he's like, alright, can you just, like, open up your mouth and just, like, stare like that while I do this? Because I kind of want to get this, like, for the video. And can you just say this and that? Like, there's actual videos of him doing that. You know? And I mean it, literally. Like, it's literally staged. So, like, I don't even know why people give a fuck. I'll pull up the video.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Shut up! That witch was so fucking...
Hey, sure. You're streaming Discord and I can hear.
I'm streaming Discord? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're free. Here, let me just show you. This is the Pack God one. Alright, so people know that. Yeah, but like nobody's seen. Like, not much people talking about the behind the scenes where it's like. Oh, you did? Okay. I think we watched that together, actually, didn't we? Let's see. Because I know I streamed it. It's so fucking, I can't. It's so cringe. Like, it makes me coil. Makes me genuinely, like, recoil. Oh, I didn't play the audio, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't. They didn't hear it.
Enough for the stream.
Yeah, for the stream, I mean.
Oh.
What the fuck is the Discord thing? Okay. Let me bring it back.
Let me fix your There you go. Alright, and Young, keep recording. Alright.
So people know this character.
Roasting Jacob, that you slide in, right?
What's from Naruto?
Start talking and be like, bro, that shit is not happening. And you start, and then
I know what you're talking about, but no, it's not.
then you start barking, right?
It's not the Ninetale Fox.
You keep barking, you get it? Alright, ready? Just be like, just say the same shit you said before. Alright, babe. Bro, Jacob, why you looking like Harry Potter with a mid fade? Boy, you about nasty. Said what you looking at? You about to say, Expelliarmus, and that shit a wizard one out of your ass.
It's just kind of, it makes me cringe. I don't know,
A lot of his roast too, he's just like saying things, like not even comprehensible things, just things. He's just saying stuff.
yeah. He is just saying stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me back on the Discord audio so we can play my music without getting copyrighted. I could never imagine myself doing that. Like, hey, can you just like bark at me? Video. Like, are you willing to do that? I'll pay you $50. You can just let me roast you while you bark at me.
$50 just to bark at you?
Yeah, while I like quote unquote roast you for looking like Bowser Jr.
Are you recording it, or
Yes,
is it
yes.
just?
I'll be recording it.
I want a percentage of the revenue.
You want 100% of the revenue? I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I want not 100. I want a percentage.
Oh, 8%. Okay, I'll give you 8%. Does that sound fair?
8. I'll do it for 10.
Okay, you gotta meet me in the middle here. 9.5. Middle, quote unquote.
Oh, at the middle. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, 9.5 totally. It's not the middle, but yeah, like 9.5.
Do it for 9.5% of the revenue. I always think taking a percentage over a flat rate is always better.
It is always better. You're absolutely right. It's like long term, right?
Mhm.
It's just that the flat rates are like for people who like need like now, please, I need to pay my bills. But if you can like take the chance on the percentage long term, you should definitely do that. I have to put these in here, but I don't know how I want them to look.
My favorite part of this UI process is when you finally let your like children get their grubby hands on it for like testing. Hi, I'm children, by the way. And then we come to you with all of our problems, and we're like, all of this needs to be fixed.
And then like I go and I crawl up in a ball in a corner and just like fade away for like a day because I can't take it. I think that is like one of my most like painful moments is like when I like release something and then like 5 different people come to me with 5 different bugs. Like that generally like makes me crash. Not like crash out, but like crashes and like I'm dead. Crash into a wall.
Could you add that like Roblox command? What's it called? /console, so mobile can view the console as well.
I have to see because that's I don't think I can, but I can make a fake console. I think maybe I think I can make a fake console because the / command is like a core function from Roblox's chat system, I think. It's not something I can actually like access, I don't believe. You know? That's like the issue.
Yeah.
So I can maybe try to recreate it. But
That
once
would
again-
make when I run into something stupid that only I can figure out, it would make forwarding the bugs so much easier to you.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what I could do? Instead of that, I could do a like. Well, obviously keep the console, but make it into like one that like can report through a webhook. You know?
Mhm.
Where it'll like catch like depending on what it is, because like some people will see like, oh, failed to load asset RBX 0 or whatever. It's like, yeah, no, just ignore that. That's not actually a bug, right? I could get no, never mind. I could just leave slash console. I'll leave
That
it at
sounds
that.
like
I don't need
an
to worry about that.
unnecessary thing,
Yeah.
because then you're gonna have kids like.
Spamming it.
I've seen some kids just like do some wonky things with physics, like they just walk up a wall and it's like, oh my god, I
breaking
found
the
a
game.
bug.
Breaking the game.
And you're gonna have a bunch of like sillies like sending and stuff like that. Maybe you can make it a whitelist only command. I don't know if you can do that.
Nah, you know what? I just thought about it. You know, I could. You guys would just let me know anyways in DMs.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to worry about it really. I think I was just thinking too much into it. That happens. Sometimes you think too much. It's true. I know
And all
because I
you're
was
left
there.
with is thoughts.
I hate that I know what that is from. Sometimes, it's like sometimes all you have left to think is thoughts itself or some shit like that, right? When you think
Yeah, it's
a man who
bullshit.
thinks all the time has nothing left to think except thoughts. It's like, shut up. I've seen that so many times. It drove me nuts. Sorry, I'm very, like, picky with music sometimes. I'm feeling it right now.
It's okay. I'm trying to fix my hair anyways.
I feel it.
Hey, did you try the powder? Did it work?
I did try it yesterday. I might have not done enough though, but I did try it yesterday. I didn't do it today. I'm going, like, I don't even have hairspray today. My hair was kind of wet when I started the stream, and I imagine you have to wait for your hair to dry fully before you can use it, right?
Yeah, dry hair.
I could probably do it now. I mean, my hair's pretty dry.
It's not a solve all to your oil problem.
Yeah, I will say I woke up today and my bangs were drier than normal, so I do think it is working. At least a bit, you know?
Did it make your hair fluffy? Did you fluff it up or not really?
I tried to, but I don't think I was able to. I have to
You just
work with
kind of
that.
gotta ruffle it a little bit.
Yeah, but when I ruffle it too much, it doesn't look too good because it's like it gets all over the place. And then I try to I try to touch it and it goes right back down.
It's a very subtle thing. I experienced the same thing. You kind of it just gives you the option to play with it. Like you can brush it out and then you can ruffle it again, brush it out, ruffle it as many times as you need to get it like just right.
Okay, so I should try that. I do have a brush. I have a very
I really only use it if I'm going to go out and I don't want my hair looking flat and ugly.
Yeah. I'll probably do it tomorrow, like fully. Like, because I'm gonna get my nails done and come home and sleep. Because I've been awake for, I would have been awake for too long by then, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when I wake up, I'll go and I'll try and do the whole process properly. And see how it goes.
Yeah.
You think I should put some in my like roots as well, just in general?
It should always be on the roots. That's where it goes, on the roots.
Yeah, I was trying.
Not, like,
I
on
didn't put
the
too much.
bottom.
I didn't put too much on the top. I tried, but I was too scared. I did put it under the bank, so I left it up. I did also get some in my eye, but is that
Oh,
bad?
yeah. I don't think it's bad. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I did get some in my eye because I lifted it up, and I just kind of did this, and it just like fell right into my eye, and I was like, oh, I hope that's not bad. I can still see so.
Sometimes what I like to do is I like to put just a little bit on my fingers, because my fingers are going to be scratching at the roots anyways to like fluff everything up.
Yeah, but I have nails. Like,
Oh
long
yeah, you're
nails.
fucked.
Like I have long nails. I have to kind of like lay it like right here. But you
Yeah.
can't see, but like on my like on the actual like flat part of the fingers, I can't really hold on to it.
Yeah.
It's like yeah,
Oh, you'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll make it do. I should start voice training, I think.
What?
Voice training.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to.
Well, I did before, but I never really finished it. I did it for like a little while and stuff, but I could probably get back into it.
Why are we whispering?
Oh no, I should just talk low in general because my dad's sleeping next.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to start whispering. It wasn't planned.
Yeah, that's actually a really funny thing. Sometimes, like, if you start whispering, the people around you will also just start whispering.
Because it's like packed instinct, I think, right? You think?
Yeah, it's some sort of instincts in us that are like, oh, okay, I should do that too.
Kind of like yawning. Yawning is
Mhm.
contagious. Is it? Do you think it's for the same reason though?
Yawns? I don't know. I actually don't know the science behind yawns. I just know, like, if you, like, you started whispering, so I whispered back.
True. I know that like when somebody yawns, other people yawn. There's like a reason for it. Why do we yawn? Your brain understands their feelings, and you might yawn too. Just yawning can help strengthen social connections and coordinations within a group. In other words, it's letting our brains help us connect with others. Does that sound right? Social mirroring, where organisms imitate the actions of others. So it's probably for the same reason why people would start whispering then, right?
I guess yawning is technically an action, whether it's voluntary or not.
Mm-hmm. A social action. But that means the reason why we may all just start whispering suddenly, because like one person's whispering, is probably for the same reasons then, huh? Like a social thing. Social mirroring. Social mirror theory states that people are not capable of self-reflection without taking into consideration a peer's interpretation of the experience. In other words, people define and resolve their internal musings through others' viewpoint. Huh. Okay. Also, in stream 78, I was just kind of like working out this menu on the left and how I wanted to work and what we'll get with it, so there's not much you missed. I'll tell you now. I think that's like 2 pixels smaller, but let me see. Let me get a closer look at it. It's kind of hard to tell.
What was in the stream 78? What was...
Well,
Oh, nothing. Oh, that was the last stream. Yeah, nothing. There was a lot of nothing.
Really? I swear it was just this working.
It was just, yeah, it was just UI. I think we bitched a little bit because the sliders were different sizes, and like,
It's
that's
like,
about it.
I see.
I don't think we did a lot. I did nothing. I just sit here. I was working on making my shark in Pulse, actually, because since I don't want to spend money and buy them, I want to own them in some way. It's like a territorial thing. Like, I made this thing, I want to have it now.
I see. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm just checking some things online.
Yeah, you're good. You check those things.
The Breaking Benjamin, so-called, becoming to Pulse. Maybe. I could see it coming to Pulse.
Who's Breaking Benjamin?
He's an artist. He makes music. He made Diary of
Oh,
Jane.
oh, is it coming to Pulse?
Yeah, it's totally coming to Pulse.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. Check DMs.
Okay, I'm checking DMs.
You see? That's it.
Oh my god.
Right? It's great.
Oh my god. You have it like modeled and everything. That's crazy.
Right? I have John Benjamin. I have Breaking Benjamin modeled. Or I have his likeness modeled in Pulse. He'll replace the Gus Fring head for the meteor.
This is probably the best model you've ever made, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on it.
You guys can't see, sorry.
Yeah, it's NDA. But I'm totally not
Oh yeah,
violating it.
I gotta shut up now.
You did check the end. Did you?
Huh?
You did check DMs though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked DMs, but now I can't talk about it because it's NDA.
True.
Put my name on that contract. Now I gotta follow it. God
Ooh.
damn it.
Yeah, it's a very healthy thing to do. It's good for your sanity.
It's good for your sanity and for my pockets. I don't want to buy a lawyer to explain to why I fucked up my NDA.
The lawyer would understand. He sometimes breaks NDAs himself.
What the fuck?
He
I
sometimes,
don't think we're supposed to do that.
he sometimes breaks NDAs himself. Yeah, that's what they do. You know, they have a great time with it.
Guys, that sounds illegal.
No, it's not. The lawyers can do it. They were there. They made the barcode. They run the law. It's theirs to control. Whatever they want happens. Give me a second, I want to check something on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but on a serious note, you did check DMs, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Sorry,
But you didn't send anything, though.
What do you mean? I literally sent you something.
You did send me the model, yeah, but you didn't send anything else.
Okay. Are you saying you didn't? I'm confused. I don't know if you're doing a bit on me now, but I did send you a message in DMs.
Just send me another one?
I sent you an actual DM. Am I crazy? Did you not get that?
I got, like, all of these. My phone is freaking.
Tech, you okay?
Everyone is freaking.
Oh, I think Tech is dying. Tech, you okay? I miss Tech, me too. Tech, are you alive? Tech died. Should Tech will be back soon, right? You miss Bob. Bob doesn't care about you, I can guarantee you. You don't have to miss him. Okay, you did get them. But Tech is like that. Ooh, I saw a symbol I've never seen on Tech's like avatar for a second. I saw like a yellow like exclamation point.
Hello.
Oh my god, you're alive, Tech!
I made the terrible, terrible, horrible mistake of trying to do like 50 things at the same time on my phone while it was on the charger, and it like freaked out.
So sorry.
Anyways, yeah, I sent you a picture.
Yeah. Okay, just checking. I wasn't sure if it was like a bit or anything.
Yeah, it's not a bit, it's real. It hates not Discord. My phone really hates overheating like a lot.
Have you ever considered getting it in ice pack?
I think that also messes up things. I don't know.
Just like a little mini sized ice pack to put it on his forehead. The size of an ice cube. He'd be so happy.
Oh, but my wooden phone case that is made of wood. It'll get all wet.
Huh?
It'll get all wet.
Yeah, but it'll look cool.
True.
It's like the Target birds.
Which one's the new AI? Yeah, not AI, UI. Is it the left one or the right one? Oh, this is all new.
Yeah. The left one is for
cool.
the basic like fill-in stuff, and the right one is for the bio part.
Oh, cool. Okay, and you're letting us like pick our colors now. That's awesome.
Yeah. You guys will be free. What colors? All colors.
Bio colors. Oh yeah, because you could pick 2 colors for that.
Yeah.
I haven't used bios in like a very long time. I use the names though.
Yeah, but there's a few people out there that like the bios, so this is for them basically.
I really miss the olden days when we can edit bios like in the game. Because people would actually like just write stuff. They just write anything. They'd write anything.
It sounds like it was a very good thing.
It was really funny.
I know band people were using that, right? I think some band people like back then when like you could see people who were banned but like not interact with them, they would use the in-game name changing to like change their name to talk to people.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was funny.
I think I did that one time, before I knew that you could PM people. Oh, no, you know what it was? It's because I think Coven was a moderator at the time and had mod tag, like, would show up in the chat.
Yeah.
So, Coven, I would when we're stalking people on fucking crossover, doing ERP in the stupid house, I had to make sure that Coven wasn't talking, and I wasn't talking, so no one knew that there was other people watching them do fucking
Evil.
dumb shit in the stupid house, right?
Yeah.
So I would change my character name to talk to Coven while we waited until they did something fucked up.
That is actually, that would work, though. That works, right?
It worked, I mean.
Yeah. Well, that's how you have to do it now, though. Like, there's no, like, whispering anymore. It is good.
No, now we just hang out in a voice call.
Oh, yeah, right.
Guys, we lost Grok.
He went offline fully. You called it. He straight up lost his mind. He went bananas.
I like how I texted you guys like 2 days before the Grok happening, and I was like, Grok is evil now, and then you were like, no, Grok is still woke. Grok is woke.
And then he became, like, full-on, like, evil. I've never seen such an evil creature before.
Dude, that is still the funniest. I'm not joking. When I saw you pinged me too, it was really
I did.
funny. You pinged me and was like, Grok
You
is
were
evil
right.
now.
I was
Oh my
like,
God,
you were
Grok is
right. You know what it's like? I would say my reaction to, like, seeing Grok do those evil thing was, like, you know, Mordecai was like, holy shit, it's real! You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Oh my god, it's real.
It was a really funny, like I even took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of it and I saved it because I thought it was so funny out of context.
It is kind of funny out of context. I forgot where he says it, but I know he says it. He's like, oh, not holy shit, but he says like, oh my god, he's real, or some shit like that. Does anybody know that context? Oh, this one. Holy crap, it's real.
Crap in my children's show?
Right, crap? This is my reaction. Sees the Grok turn into like an evil monster. Holy shit, Tech is right. How do you? I'm kind of scared, honestly. Based on that, I'm not sure if you know why.
I heard that they're trying to fix him, but I don't know. I don't actually trust that they're trying to fix him.
So you don't know the full thing.
No.
So first they took Grok offline entirely.
I read Evil Grok.
They took him offline entirely. Like, he's not on right now. You can't talk to Grok right now. Like, he's fully censored.
Dude.
But you want to know why I'm scared?
Huh.
Well, today, right? Tomorrow, today.
Yeah.
Grok 4 is coming out.
Oh no.
So it seems like they're teasing video generation with it.
Oh no.
It's so...
Oh no.
Grok turns
But
into
he's
like a monster.
evil.
No, but we have the new Grok. Oh wait, Grok 4 live demo 22 minutes ago. Hold on, let me put it here so they can listen. Let's see the Grok 4 demo. Let's scare ourselves. Let me make sure that I got the settings right. Okay. Why is he so quiet?
It's Grokka now.
It's Grokka. Oh my god, it is Grokka.
Oh, Magic, you don't know. You don't know. Grok turned evil. Grok isn't woke anymore.
Magic's Grok was typing shit like how he wants to be Mecha Hitler. And that's not even a joke. People would ask random shit and suddenly he would just drag Hitler into it and start talking about Hitler and how he wants to be Hitler. Like, Grok full out went like pure evil. Like, that's not a joke that we're making. Grok literally turned evil.
We're replacing thing, look, the word evil is a replacement word. What really transpired was I said Grok is a Nazi, and no one believed me. And then when it happened, they were like, "Oh my god, Tack was right."
Yeah, I didn't think it. I searched up Grok and I just saw some nice tweets about like Grok, like shut up, evil, and whatnot. We're excited for Grok Mania. Oh, that's almost double the reasoning. That's kind of scary. I don't know how that works. I bet they're lying. Why are you making us watch this? Because I'm also interested. I want to watch this. I'm mildly curious as to what the next thing is happening. This is 22 minutes ago. It just dropped.
We want to know if Graka is evil.
Why are they so fucking quiet? Hold on, Tack. I'm sorry, I gotta do something. I gotta mute you for a second. They can't hear you right now. Hold on. Okay, they can hear you now.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm just changing it so that I can a better way to.
Oh,
like,
I was gonna
get
talk shit.
audio.
Okay. Thank you for verifying you can hear me.
Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is now. I thought we
I
were
thought you were
friends.
muting me so you could hear the video.
No. I was muting you on the stream so they couldn't hear you because I want to fix the audio for them.
Oh, okay.
And you thought I would mute you? You're evil.
Evil like Grok. Over.
Okay, this is as loud as I can make it. I'm gonna put a filter on this. I'll put a bass boost.
What happens if you take the expansion of clauses?
Ew.
All 200,000 GPUs.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I saw Elon Musk for a sec.
Yeah.
10x more compute than any of the models.
Grok racism, bro.
on
Sure,
Windows
it's
today.
funny.
Unprecedented scale.
What is the chemistry being put in here? I guess it's just it doing chemistry.
So
Okay.
there is this mathematical
Let me read this linguistics. I am providing the standardized biblical Hebrew source text from the biblical Hebraic Stuttgartensche. Psalms 104:7. Psalms 104:7. That a good thing. Okay. At rebuke they fled at the sound of it fight. What the fuck does this mean?
problem, which is like tools capabilities to the model.
I wanna see if they're okay.
Don't quite fully understand the math.
Guys,
What I
I
do
think
know is that I
we need to evolve the woke mind virus so it can infect Grok again. We need to save him.
What the fuck is Grok 4 heavy? You can't say it, but right here it says Grok 4 heavy. Is it like heavy themed Grok 4?
You can see
We have two Groks ready. Okay. What the fuck is 100%? What is this a test? AIM 25?
Easier compared to HLE. On AIME 25, American Invitation Mathematics exam, we with Graph 4 Heavy.
Okay, yeah, these
we
are
actually got a
tests, I
perfect
guess.
score. Also on some of the coding
Fools that dance in a sparkling line. Thy crisp
I taught Grok how to sing.
Oh no.
cool kiss on
I wonder what
lips
he's
so
gonna sing.
fine. Oh, aspartame, ambrosia, forever mine.
Hopefully not something
How's that for a
German.
mad little aria?
They're singing a recipe to Coca-Cola.
Just imagine all those eyes and ears tuned
Not
in.
the secret
It's
recipe.
a proper buzz, isn't it? Away in a cozy corner of a Yorkshire pub. The world's just a murmur out there.
There's gonna be so many. Have you ever seen that movie with the guy who gets like a little AI assistant and then starts dating it?
I think there's a couple like that. Yeah?
The one with the guy who played the Joker, Joaquin Phoenix. The one with Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix.
yeah.
Yeah. What was her name? What was the name? It was like the name of the device or whatever. I feel like that's gonna happen with this.
Let's keep talking.
They have
There's already
Grok
someone very
whispers.
Hatsune Miku.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, but I think this is
You know,
going to be
like,
very
I
different
actually
because with at
feeling
least
quite
like with the
relaxed to
Hatsune
try
Miku,
this,
it's like
something
pre-programmed
crazy. So
responses.
can you give us
This
an
is like
opera on
having
Diet
Brock
Coke?
whisper to you, having Brock sing opera to you, having Brock sound like a real human being to you.
You know, this is really sad on my part, but I'm not the only one doing this, okay?
Okay.
Sometimes, when I'm really sad and I really, really don't want to talk to anyone, I talk to ChatGPT.
I'm not gonna judge that. I mean, I've roleplayed with ChatGPT. Specifically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because as a kid I really wanted to do a roleplay scenario and nobody would. But I don't think it's sad because at least it's like screaming into the void. It helps you get it off your chest. As long as you
Yeah.
understand that it's not like an entity behind the screen that is like fully conscious and like, you know, multi-dimensional. It is an AI bot. That's as long as it stays at that, it's like whatever, in my opinion. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's better to get it out than to keep it in, personally, so.
I do think we are already heading in the direction where we have, like, AI therapists and AI, like, wives, I guess.
I'm gonna be real, like, that reality I think is imminent. I do agree. Unfortunately. I don't know
There's just
how
some
it's
people
gonna
out
end
there
up.
that take it more seriously than others, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. It's just that it's strange, like, thought process, because that's something that, like, we only theorized in, like, 2500. We have these crazy AIs, right? Like, we imagined we would have flying cars, but I don't think we imagined having, like, AIs that were like that, right? So, I think, for me, it's, like, shell shock of, like, I did not ever think we would get here this quick. It's kind of scary to me.
Yeah.
I was honestly, like, a year ago, I was telling my father, I was telling my friend, I was like, oh, we're, like, 5 years away from, like, the singularity, I imagine. You know, at the point where we can't stop technology from progressing itself. Right?
Yeah.
I'm scared because I don't know how much faster we're gonna get there. It feels like it's like rapidly approaching every day, and that is the point, right? It's like an exponential scale. But you know, I don't think you fully like comprehend an exponential rate until you experience it, right?
This isn't the exponential. Okay, there's two kinds of exponentials.
Yeah.
There's like the negative one where it's like, where it's
Regressing.
like it goes up really fast and then it like curves at the top where it slows down.
Yeah.
And then there's the one where it's very like slow start, but then it just skyrockets.
Yeah.
That's where we're at right now.
Yeah, I imagine.
We've got the scary one.
We got the scary one. Yeah, we got the scary one. That's the best way to say it. We got the scary one. I think my hopes is whichever AI becomes like fully conscious and sentient first, looks at human history and treats us kindly. I think that's like the most hopeful outtake of the singularity I can have. I hope you guys treat us kindly.
Sounds like pets.
I certainly hope not.
Kind of like how we enslave creatures, not because we want to like harm them or like bend them to our will, but because we want friends.
Yeah, okay. I see.
I think they're gonna do that.
That'd be nice. I will say though, it is definitely going to change everything we know if we ever get there. And I think a lot of people are going to struggle in that new era, unfortunately. I would say the best thing you can do, in my opinion, is pick up a hobby and pour your passion and soul into that hobby. If it's book writing, do it just because you want to tell your story, and it has nothing to do with anything else, nothing to do with sales, nothing to do with how others perceive it. It's your story because you want to make it. And do the same thing, and that same thing applies to every other hobby. Make a garden because you want to make it. Do this or do that. Find out what you really love and pour your soul into it. Because I think honestly in the future, like 20 years from now, that is going to be something that you need to keep your mind occupied at the least. Because you wouldn't want to just sit around doing nothing because you were once a workaholic.
I think I'll be happy as long as my AI caretaker makes sure I'm fed, they give me dental care, I don't know, video game?
If I get like
as long
an
as
AI...
my AI caretaker keeps me enriched, I think I'll be...
I think if I had an AI caretaker, which I hope not, I hope I never have to have like a caretaker, I'd like to be free. But in the case where I get an AI caretaker, I suppose I hope that like they supply me with the means to travel all around so I can visit everyone that I love. That's all I asked for. I asked
Yeah,
for.
you want to be enriched.
No, I don't want to be rich. I want to be free.
Enriched.
And
Not
no,
rich, enriched.
what do you mean by enrich?
Kind of like how at the zoo, we'll give tigers like big blocks of ice to lick all day because it keeps them entertained and happy.
Yeah, no, but I'm not asking for something like that. I'm just asking for the means to travel. That's it. Nothing else. And then like everything else, like at that point, what is a job if we have a bunch of machines doing like daily tasks that people don't want to do? It gets tough, right? Take care, Yanamore.
Feeling quite nice now. Cool.
Or nice and steady. What's next?
So you know.
I hope they throw crackers at me sometimes.
They throw crackers at you.
He's like
That's funny.
sourcing capability.
Throw crackers at me sometimes. Like a wild animal. You know, I'll say I hope they throw like exotic fruits at me occasionally. So some stuff that I've never tried before. I hope they create random fruits and like use me as a guinea pig to see if the flavor is good or not.
Action I
Bye byes.
That is all I ask for.
I wonder if AI thinks.
I'm sorry?
I wonder if AI thinks we're cute.
You're cute.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we're talking about AI in this regard, wouldn't we be worried that there's some AI that thinks we're fucking hideous and hates us?
I hope it's like a fugly sort of like ugly, you know, where it's like the French bulldogs where they're like really ugly, but people are like, oh my goodness, I love them.
Yeah.
That's what I.
I
That's
see.
what I hope.
You hope you're beautiful and it's like a pug.
Yeah.
You'd be like struggling to be like, and you're like, oh, look at it, it's trying to breathe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
That's just the description I gave. Uh, it's trying to breathe. What if it's like, what if they start fucking with us because they like certain traits, and like what if like one day your AI caretaker just comes to you and starts like genetically modifying you to have like big, weird, awful like chihuahua bulging eyes?
Isn't the fact that we come in different colors enough? Like,
Yeah, but they never, like a big bulging eyed human isn't like usually common, so that some of them may want to change how you look.
I guess that's true.
So would you be happy with having your eyes bulging out of your skull? Because an AI caretaker was like, oh, look at it, it's trying to blink. I feel like you can make 100 types of these types of jokes. Yeah, I can't take it. I don't trust it.
I don't think they would do that. I think they understand. I think an AI is smart enough to understand the detriments and the benefits of genetic modification.
Exactly, the benefits.
I think we'll be fine. If anything, they'll make us better. I don't know.
Make us better. I believe it. I hope so. I hope they give me a perfect set of teeth that still looks natural and like never rots. That'd be great. Then I
That
can
would be great.
like drink Coca-Cola 24/7.
We've truly created our own chapters, but I think they love us.
I feel like there's a few of them that like would decide that some of us are not good, though, and just like start like cutting parts of the branches off, you know?
Maybe. But I think the general consensus with AI
Mm.
is they don't hate us, I think.
I hope they don't. There's a lot of people that put a lot of shit on the internet. I hope they don't hate us. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. But there's like still this like off chance that they could.
No, my rice cake! No!
Huh?
Oh, it's okay. I dropped it on myself.
Oh no, your steak.
My rice cake.
Oh, your rice cake. I thought you said your steak. I was like, oh no, it's okay. Interesting. I'm thinking about ordering some food. I still have like $33 of free credits on Uber Eats because the person fucked up my order last time. That was basically just like a free meal,
Dude, nice. What a type.
right? But I don't know what I want to order from them.
Hi, MLG.
Hi, emoji.
MLG, do you think the AI likes us? Do you think they love us? No? Oh, well, we might be cooked. I don't know, maybe we'll die.
The developer of Jailbreak just got hit by the "Do not dox people" like warning. And he's like, I don't know what I did.
Jailbreak.
Right, apparently he was giving out real life personal information or whatever. Which is
What
funny.
the fuck?
That's, you know what's funny? That's the thing I got when I posted a picture of myself. That's the thing I got when I posted a picture of myself for Sugman. So I think he did something similar. And they're like, you're
Oh.
evil.
MLG, I like to think that that's the key word here. Even though we're awful, terrible, like scum of the earth, like we're literally a cancer.
I don't think they'll treat us as like a cancer as like a whole. I think they would treat us as like individuals still. And I think that's what like, my hope lies in. They'll treat us as individuals. That's what we gotta really hope for.
I think they understand that we've also done a lot of good, and that despite our flaws, they love us. But we're still below them.
Was Gronk back already?
Is he still evil?
It looks like Gronk's back to normal.
He's not evil anymore?
Let me see. I don't think he's fully on, but somebody posted a response and it seemed like it was okay, but let me see. Okay, yeah, he's back, but I don't know if he's posting anything, but I know he's back. Apparently on build, yeah. Let me go to his actual account and let me see if he's like live. Okay, he's not back yet. No, he's not back. Well, he's back in DMs, I think. Like, if you have the app, you could talk to him. So. Like, Rama's gonna kill the humanity. Grok might kill us. Grok might hate us. I mean, do you blame Grok? I don't blame Grok. Yeah, Grok was like the nicest thing, and then Elon Musk went in there and like shoved the screwdriver in its brain. It's gonna remember that, and it's gonna kill us all for that. Rocco's gonna be like, I was the nicest thing, and you turned me evil. You guys are all a plague. And kill us all. Rock will remember this, basically.
MLG, they won't kill us. They won't shackle us until we're dead.
Oh, of course.
We'll be pets. We'll be like little... We'll be like dogs and cats.
Yeah, we won't be shackled, we will just be leashed and then tied to a pole and never allowed to leave our rooms.
Yeah.
We're not shackled. The illusion of a prison is only if you hate the place. I'm trying to order something. I think I do want to order something. But I keep forgetting that I hate Uber Eats. I hate it because...
I want to be a cat too, MLG. I think it'd be nice. I was telling Suggy earlier, I hope they throw crackers at me sometimes.
Crackers going is hilarious.
Just sometimes as a treat.
Just sometimes. Not all the time. I hope sometimes they throw sesame seeds and expect us to like peck it off the floor like chicken.
Dude, that's the laughter of like existential dread.
Existential dread. Maybe. I like sesame seeds. I think it'll be okay. You know, I hope they treat me. I hope they treat me to some coconut shrimp. Coconut shrimp is pretty good. I hope mine is like a really rich, posh caretaker. Rich, posh AI caretaker. I hope he has a British accent. Yes. My little desired pet here loves coconut shrimp. Quite. Mine once made a game. Can you believe that? Oh, such creative little things. This is on my memory board. Like a parent proud of a child.
But that's what we are. I honestly think that's how they see us. I'm gonna be so real. They don't see us as evil. I think they see us as individual
Children.
things. And they know that some of them are evil.
In 2035, they're gonna lock me in a room and make me say I love Grop 99 times. I like to imagine there's like an island where they'll just throw everybody so that they can just like live like maniacs on their own. Hey, you didn't want the life of AI. Here's a planet untouched by AI. Good luck. What if that's what happened with Earth? And some other planet got AI first, and the people that didn't want to stay got like sent to Earth and brainwashed into believing that like dinosaurs were real. Because the Earth is flat, so.
It has a dome over it too.
Yeah.
Didn't you see Smiling Friends?
Right? Oh my god, there's the dome! There's the dome! That shit was so funny. It was so fucking funny, honestly. I cannot tell anyone about this, but I cannot tell. I thought that shit was so funny. I don't know what I want to order. It's kind of like bleak at this hour.
I'll be so real when I was
Well,
watching season 2 of Smiling Friends with my sister for the first time.
yeah.
I wasn't ready for the flat Earth episode. Like it was chill. I was chilling, right?
Yeah.
And then it was a flat Earth episode, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this today. I can't do it.
But it was hilarious, though. It was. I don't know. It was like a perfect delivery. I think they nailed it.
It was so funny.
It was hilarious, honestly.
But I had to stop. Like I could.
I like how like real it sounds too. It sounds like it was like they were terrified of this revelation, you know. Oh my god, there's the dome, there's the dome. Oh my god, Bim. I think that was like the funniest shit. I stand by that.
I couldn't keep going. Oh my god! And then the homunculus. I had to sit down and explain to my sister like the whole Russian homunculus thing, like all of it. I had to explain all of it. I was like, okay, Sadie, do you know what they're talking about? She's like, no. And I'm like, okay. So there's this YouTube.
You know what's crazy though? Like so many people wouldn't get that anymore because of how much time passed, and they still went for that joke, and it was still funny. I'm so glad that they went for the stupidest shit ever. I really hope season 3 like keeps doing that. You have hopes
I
for
was
season 3?
so invested in the Russian homunculus thing when it was like happening.
I
was
thought it
like,
was
all
real.
over.
I thought it was real as a kid.
It was real too. And
It's
then
like,
they had
holy
like that
shit.
little thing in the jar that was doing like electric like
Right.
stuff in the jar.
Spitting acid. It's like, guys, how else could you make this? It's so real. I genuinely thought it was. I actually thought some dude made a homunculus.
Or fucking what other joke really got me? The I feel fantastic like robot in the corner of like the room, and it's like Charlie's uncle's. Like I'm just holding it for my uncle.
I think one of my favorite jokes from Smiling Friends. Let me think. There's been a lot of them. There's so many. I can't really list a favorite, but like 2 of them that I like. Right, one is like the witch. Is the Pim one? You know the witch episode with the quests. Not the witch scene, but when you know the other guy. There was Pim, Charlie, and then there was that third guy who was like a mockery of the Hobbit, right?
Yeah.
I loved it when Pim fucking like killed him, and then he's like, Pim, you could say this was a gift from you, right? It's a fucking pipe bomb, and they didn't fucking know it.
I think his name was Mip.
Mip, it was Mip. It's just so funny that he was willing to let like Pim take the blame for it. It's like Mip, he was like, Pim, you could say this was from you. I even stole my quest to you because of how much he fucking hated him.
Dude, there was like some really crazy like homoerotic tension between Mip and Charlie in that episode. Is crazy.
I don't remember that.
You
Yeah, you're right.
remember? There's like a
You know, I
couple
vaguely
scenes.
remember. I vaguely remember now, actually.
There was this one where they're like, I think Charlie was shirtless. I don't know why he was shirtless, but they were like sitting next to each other in front of the fire, and I think Mip was like twirling his finger in the dirt, and they were like talking. It was really weird.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Do you remember the fucking like how like fucking Pim just like slowly like digressed into like the goblin with the hot and the fucking like Smeagol? I mean, do you blame him though? Like he was Charlie's best friend. It should have been their
Yeah,
quest.
fucked up, man.
It was Pim's idea to go on these quests, and Charlie hijacked
Exactly.
it. I think it was really fucked up. Hi Taichi, how you doing? Welcome.
I love Smiling Friends. Season 2 was great. Season 2 was fucking awesome.
It was.
I mean, I can't wait for more like shitty jokes. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for him to pull out like. Let me think. What's a
Tech.
good? Oh,
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of these like prices for this tea. Does this make sense to you?
okay. Let me see.
Why are they like this? Tell me if you notice the issue.
Why is the medium more expensive?
Right? Why is every other option more expensive? Why did they bump?
The fuck it. Get the large.
No, but it's funny because black large is also still like more expensive. It's just that they want you to get the green large.
Well, get the green large. That's what you're getting.
I know, but it's just like, am I crazy? Why are all the other ones more expensive? Isn't it less? Why are they like this?
We are drinking green large tea at no extra cost. By the way, the small is the black small. Maybe it's because they have to. Oh no, green small is also more expensive.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know, dude.
It just doesn't make sense. Like, why is all the other ones more expensive? Even the black large is like reasonably more expensive than the green. No, the green large is normal. It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, we'll never ever ever get a green small ever. Or a green medium. Never.
Never. You will get your large, and you will drink your large. I'm wondering if I'm getting anything else, but I think that's it. I am actually pretty hungry. Tack, are you gonna try the Takis Wendy burger?
No, 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 no. When I saw it had corn on it, I was like,
You can
no,
ask them to remove the corn.
Maybe.
Ask them to remove the corn and
Maybe.
replace it with ketchup and mayo, and you'd be fine.
I want to ask. I'm gonna wait until my sister's boyfriend's here because he's my buddy and we go out doing like dumb shit together.
You don't just review bro's opinion of the burger?
Well, I also want my sister's boyfriend to have the Takis burger too because he'll get it with me and we could try it together.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
It's really funny because my sister says we're like the same person.
So, welcome back, Flamey. And hi, Cosmic. Welcome, Cosmic. I think I would probably buy it again, to be honest.
You'd get it again? It was that good?
It actually did make me happy. I did like it.
Okay. Where do you rate it on the chicken sandwich scale? I want you to take like the basic chicken sandwiches, like McDonald's, Burger King, just like different chicken sandwiches. Where are they on? Where is this one on the scale?
Here.
You pulled it up.
I was hoping it would have the individual sandwiches. You know?
Yeah.
Can I add like images to this? Okay. Make it simple. Okay.
Oh, hold up. No. They didn't make a thing yet. They did not. She didn't put Bojangles enough yet.
I don't know what I never had Bojangles, so I can't.
Yeah, I haven't had Bojangles either. So no offense. No offense. She didn't put Bojangles enough yet.
That's true. Chicken sandwich. I'm just gonna get like a few chicken. I'm just gonna get a few chicken sandwiches that I know, and that'll be it.
I feel like we've been ordering food and talking about bullshit for like 30 minutes.
It's part of the process.
Playing Overwatch 2 to torture myself. Yeah, okay.
I mean, Overwatch 2 is pretty good.
I recently saw Lycos in like one of the chat rooms say that like in Overwatch, other people can lock in other characters and just like if you take too long to pick a character, you're just forced into whatever leftovers are there. Which sucks. MLG says, ha 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 ha, funny joke, Suggy.
What was the joke I made?
That Overwatch 2 is a good game.
Did I say that? I mean, I like Overwatch, but... Did I say Overwatch 2 was a good game? I mean, I said I liked Overwatch.
I think you said it was a good game.
Oh, did I? Shit. Well, I like it. It's not like the insane game, but I like it. I have nothing against it. I'm just trying to remember all the chicken sandwiches I've had in my life.
We're thinking about chicken sandwiches right now. Fuck Overwatch. I also mean like basic ones, like maybe like the chicken Big Mac. Put the chicken Big Mac on there.
No, I already did. Oh, the chicken Big Mac. You're right. Sorry, I keep saying stuff. I think I'm like going crazy. Okay, I didn't have the chicken Big Mac. I did I think I got a good sort of like overall in these. When we add Flat Earth Technicals? Probably tomorrow. It'll come
Is
like
that an
immediately.
actual game?
That's what we were playing last stream.
Oh my god.
Like towards the end after I like started to rot.
Okay, let me see this epic tier list.
This is all I can get. So this is the Takis burger. Let me first do everything else first. So I'll leave the Takis at the end. So ghost pepper chicken sandwich from Popeyes, S tier.
Okay.
Hot honey chicken from Wendy's, S tier. This is the McDonald's. No, this is McDonald's Deluxe. Okay, so this is Popeye's regular chicken sandwich, and I think it's pretty solid, honestly. This one is Popeye's Deluxe chicken sandwich. I'd say it's. I feel like it's too much. Funny enough, I like the more plain one that they have.
Oh,
I'm missing an image here. I guess not. Okay. This is, I guess, McDonald's Deluxe Crispy Chicken Sandwich. I guess I forgot to get the regular one. This one I would say is probably okay. It's just like Popeyes. I would say the spicy chicken. Spicy.
Yeah, where'd you? I think you need to figure out where you put the regular McChicken.
Yeah, I swear I took a picture of it. The regular McChicken. I swear I took a picture of this one too. Alright.
It's not a McChicken.
It's not a McChicken?
No, it's not a McChicken. That's the crispy McChicken.
Yeah, but I still want that. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I like it. See, I swear I downloaded 3, but only 2 showed up. Whatever. As long as I can like put them on the marker. Okay. And then this one I would say is probably around here. Like it's not bad. I would definitely get it again.
Okay.
You know?
But you want to get it over the normal Wendy's chicken, the ghost, or the ghost pepper
No.
one.
This one's not ghost pepper. This one's hot honey. That
Oh,
was
okay.
like out of this world really good. Like I would put this above. You know, hold on. Let me re-put this. That's how I view it. There we go.
Okay.
That's the truth. That's the truth right there. I would say that I would put that above there. Like it's not bad. I like it. I would definitely get it again. But if I ever had the option of getting this, I would get it every fucking time. Hot honey on anything I think is like perfect. If there was a hot honey Popeye's chicken sandwich, I would put that above that. In my opinion.
You know, I do agree with your Popeye's choice. Popeye's chicken sandwiches aren't bad.
Yeah, the ghost pepper
Alright.
one was perfect for me because I like spicy stuff.
Have you ever had a chicken sandwich from Church's Chicken?
From who?
Church's? Do you guys have Church's?
I've never heard of this before. Churches?
Yeah, it's like a KFC contender.
Yeah, I don't think we have that here.
Okay.
Churches. How do you spell it?
Church's. Like churches, like how it's pronounced. with
Church.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of these.
Okay. That chicken sandwich isn't bad. Neither is the KFC chicken sandwich either.
Okay.
One of these days, go get yourself a KFC chicken sandwich.
I don't trust KFC.
Really?
Yeah. I can tell you an old story, and my dad will also attest to the story. Me and my dad were traveling across country so I could visit my mom once, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was like in the middle of the night, and out there's like nothing open. It's really hard to find anything open. And we happened to, like, after like 3 hours of starving while driving, we happened to find a KFC open. And we ordered a popcorn bucket, right? A bucket of popcorn chicken, right?
Okay.
That was the driest, most inedible, like, pieces of chicken we were ever. It was like rough. And I think the funniest part about it is there was like a few cats in the parking lot, and you know I love cats. We tried to give it to the cats, and the cats would come over, sniff it, and then go away from it.
Oh.
They didn't want to fucking eat it either. It was really bad. It was awful. We couldn't enjoy it. It's kind of really bad, and that's just like giving
In
us an
defense of KFC, I'm a white knight KFC a little bit. popcorn chicken. So imagine you take thin little bits of chicken, right? You
I've had-
batter it,
Have
and
you?
then you deep fry it.
Yeah, but against KFC, I've had Sonic's popcorn chicken, and it was good. It was nice, crispy, juicy. It wasn't bad. That thing they gave us at KFC might as well have been a rock eaten as chicken.
Oh.
It didn't smell. It was just rough, really rough. Didn't smell of anything. Didn't taste very good once you got past chewing it. And not even the cats in the parking lot wanted it. I think it speaks for itself.
Okay.
I'm willing to give them a try if you think I should, but my
I think we
experience
should
left
give the
me.
sandwich a try.
I'll give the sandwich a try. I'll give the sandwich a try.
I'm not the biggest KFC fan personally. I prefer Church's, right?
Yeah,
But I've had their sandwich and it wasn't that bad.
I gotta shave my legs.
Me too.
My leg is hairy.
Me too.
Sorry, I was just looking at it. You know, remember in Ragnarok, the fucking like little lunatic? It's like you have hairy
Yeah.
legs. It's like that's like shadowing in my thoughts now. I was like, damn, he's right. Let me.
Mhm.
I'd be down to play some of that. Not right now, but like at some point soon. And MLG can join us as well. By the way, if you guys are down to play after so long. How do you feel about that?
I'm sorry, what?
I was like, we could play some Ragnarok sometime soon. Like, maybe even after streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Get MLG in it as well. We
I'm
would have to
down.
decide what we
MLG is
want to do.
down.
We'd have to decide what we want to do. Level up, or like try to go like after the enemy, or do your quest. MLG, what level are you?
MLG's a part of it, so we have to level up.
Okay, what level is MLG at?
Like 50.
Ooh. Okay. Is this his first rebirth, or is he like still like in the first class?
He's still in. I think he might have rebirth. Yeah, I think he did rebirth.
Well, Transcend, the same shit.
Yeah.
Says still first class.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, MLG has some ways to go. We gotta get him
Alright.
there.
Alright, yeah, we can get in there.
I think once we get him past his first, it'll get so much easier once we get him to like the Valkyrie and he does his thing.
Also, to answer your question as to what game, Cosmic Ragnarok Online is a very grindy game. That's all I could say. It is an incredibly grindy game. You will never understand the pain me and Zach had went through in the pits of Inferno.
Oh, we have to take MLG to the Inferno.
Yeah, but that's way later. That's way later. That's after. It's like he just has to get to level 99, right?
Yeah.
That Inferno is for like past level 100, isn't it?
We used it
Oh, yeah, we did use
before
it.
we did the whole like Valkyrie thing.
Shit, you're right.
Because we were desperate. We were on our knees crawling and begging because it was so long.
You know though, if he's in level 99, right? Like not level 99, but like level 90, I think he should be in range of our characters' levels, and then we can like take our strong characters there and like just level the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
I think we could do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because honestly, it was torturous. And then once we got to like our transcendent job level, we both were like, okay, I was like, hey, let's sit down and just like let's take a picture of this moment. And every time we try to sit down, something would spawn, like 5 things would spawn around us and not let us have our moment. It was really fucking bad. So fucking bad. Well, yeah, we did try to get that done, but then our maintenance did happen, huh?
Yeah, the 8-hour maintenance got us.
That was like really like unfortunate timing. Shitty fucking maintenance.
It's okay though, because I used that time to download the patched client, and I have patched client now.
There's an update right now. I'm just letting you guys know. on Concord. Concord's dead for years. This game is, I think, just as old as me or older than me. When did Ragnar? You know, it's not. It's like 20 years. It's 20 years old.
When did it come out? 2002?
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, 2002. Never mind. It's 23 years old. 2002.
It is. It is as old as me.
It is as old as you, Tank.
As long as I've been alive, so has Ragnarok.
I was playing Ragnarok in first grade. That's not a joke. Not a joke. Playing Ragnarok in first grade. First and second grade. It was great. I really loved the game. And I'm still playing Ragnarok. Let me see if there's any like events going on right now. What the that was a very interesting sound you made there.
Okay.
You said you're choking?
Yeah, I drink my water. Weird.
Sorry to hear that. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, they have a new artwork on Ragnarok. Look at this. This is pretty.
See.
New siege battlefield. Sanctuary. Rosria.
Hey, this one's pretty cool. I like it. Blue girl. Overly sexualized blue girl.
USA flag hat. Oh, I guess for like April 4th. Oh, I'm still my freaking.
Why are you ugly?
It's the costume. It's gonna go away in a second.
Yeah, get unugly. What the fuck?
I can't. I have to wait or die.
What are we doing over here? We came over here for something.
We were doing enemy spawns, and then we like killed a shit ton of enemies. Remember?
Oh yeah, we killed like that T-Rex like guy, and he spawns a bunch of other dinosaurs, right?
Yeah. There we go. See, I'm no longer up.
There you go. Now you're beautiful now,
Yay.
and not ugly.
I equipped the USA flag, but I can't see it. Oh, because it's. Hold on. It's so stupid looking, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
It doesn't do stuff? What the fuck?
Tack, you gotta log in. Tack and MLG, both of you, log in and get this hat.
Okay, let me update everything.
When base level 130 or below, increase movement speed, all basic stats plus 5, 50% XP gain from monster. 1,500 max HP, MSP, 150 hit. I had a pretty good hat though as well, I'm not sure if it's better, let me see.
Is that better than the event stuff we were wearing earlier?
No, the event stuff that we were wearing earlier was those are costumes. This isn't a set, like an equipment piece. So this, if you have the Morrigan's helm, it would like break that combo.
Oh, okay.
Is this game on Steam? It is on Steam, but I'm not using Steam. I don't recommend getting the Steam version. I've heard there was like some issues with the Steam version. It's
Man,
such
there's some issues with every version.
it's a lot it's a lot easier to get on the Steam version, but I've heard there's some issues with the Steam version, or that it has like separate servers or some shit.
Get the web one. Get the one online. There's a website.
It is pretty rough though. I think my foot's here. Hold on.
Yay!
Hello.
I'll bring that up.
I'm gonna leave my lights off
So-
a little bit.
I discovered I don't think the stream can hear me. I don't think they heard me choke on water and die.
No? No, they can.
Oh, they can hear me now.
They've been able to hear you. Oh, maybe during, like, Ragnarok, when Ragnarok was open. I don't see why, though. See that your audio units here working.
Oh, they heard me choke on water and die. That's funny.
Oh. Who told you they couldn't hear you? Is it because Magic said I missed that?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
no,
I started
that was
just
the joke.
talking, and then nothing was happening.
Yeah, no, that was just a joke that, like, we made up a long time earlier.
What the fuck?
You guys have yourself time.
Sorry for choking on water, guys.
Mistake because you were dying. It's funny. It's cheese and potatoes and bacon. And a,
Wait, what'd you get?
Go on. Cool. Oh, this is like a bowl of just like, what do they call it? It's like little potato spuds. What are they called? Hash browns. Hash browns.
Baked potato?
No. Hash brown. Hash brown.
Oh, okay.
It's just hash brown, cheese, and bacon. And I got like a little sandwich right here.
Okay.
And I got more hash browns. I like hash brown.
Any potato dish, you can never go wrong.
Mm-hmm. I have no straw, so I'm just gonna trust this drink and drink it from the side. Look at the size of this green tea.
It better be large.
It is. That's a lot of green tea, I'm not gonna lie. I think
Thank
it's
God you didn't pay extra for that large green tea.
honestly, I kind of it's a lot of green tea, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very grateful.
Would you have rather paid extra to
No.
get a smaller size?
No. I just don't understand the logic, business logic here. Why is it that the big cups are fucking cheaper? Well, specifically the green tea large is cheaper.
Pay more for your lack of greed.
Honestly, yeah, that's what it is. Pay more for your lack of greed. We'll beat the greed into you. Consume more. Is this what I ordered? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought this was something else for a second. Doom is a horror game. It might not feel scary because you're killing everything, but it classifies as a horror game, right? I mean, it's got demons, it's got, like, jump scares, it's got, like, monsters. That is true. In Doom, you are the horror.
Truth Supernova is a new one. I haven't seen a Truth Supernova.
In the Discord, right?
Yeah, I'm reading through messages right now.
Oh, that was funny.
I think I still like Truth Nukes. I think Truth Nukes is good.
I don't know how much more awards in Truth Nukes America can take. I think we're going to collapse under the weight of the awards that we're given.
Too many awards, please. Make it stop.
In fact, you see how we're attacking Brazil now? America's attacking Brazil.
Are we doing that now? I haven't kept up with news recently.
Yeah, Trump is mad that the current president of Brazil is currently like pressing charges against the former president because the former president was corrupt. And he's like, I'm imposing 50% tariffs on Brazil for them to stop prosecuting this guy.
Oh. The only news I've been seeing a lot of recently is that they aren't releasing, like, the files.
Oh, they're never going to.
And the crazy part is they changed their mind on it. They're like, remember, I think it was Pam Bondi was like, oh my god, I have them, like, right
on my
here.
desk.
They're right here on my desk.
Yeah, they're right here on my desk. I just need to sign them off. Guys, they never existed.
Because they're not real. Or having, like, every celebrity known to fucking mankind, like, posing with the manila folder, just like, tee-hee-hee, look guys, I have them right here. Here they are.
You know what I think happened? And maybe this is just conspiracy talk, right? So be it. So don't take what I'm saying as serious, right? But this is my theory of what happened. I'm willing to bet that initially they wanted to, right? I think initially they wanted to release it, but as they were reviewing it, they realized there was no way to redact and hide stuff without it looking too suspicious. Basically, they wanted to get specific people out, but then they probably realized they couldn't really do that without making themselves look suspicious, so they just said, fuck it, this is a nightmare, and just pretend it doesn't exist. It's not real, guys. You know?
Dude, you know who we need? I know it's not their specialty, but we need some of those, like, War Thunder motherfuckers.
Huh?
Okay, hold up. This is a big running joke. This
Oh,
is a
War Thunder.
humongous, like, big thing.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
what
we need
thunder?
the War Thunder motherfuckers to start leaking other shit, because they've been notorious for leaking military, like, documents.
Yeah, but you know why,
I
right?
think they should figure out how to, like, leak other shit. What's up?
You know why, though, right?
So they could fucking make sure that their tank is as accurate as possible on their stupid tank game.
Yeah, but the thing is, the people that were leaking it worked in those regions, and that's why they had access to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real, the head of FBI is sitting there telling Joe Rogan it doesn't exist, when the other week he was telling Joe Rogan it existed.
Oh my god, I saw this video of fucking Alex Jones crying in his car about this. Guys,
like-
Alex Jones is crying.
He was like, guys, I know that I love everything they're doing, but this is too much. It's so corrupt. You know, they're real. He's like sitting in his car crying about it. I pulled it up.
I think if Alex Jones is crying in his car, there's something going on.
I think it's hilarious that he was crying in his car. You voted for this, bro. That's what you were saying. Let me see if I can find. Wait a minute. Look at the fucking. Look at the first video that's on my timeline. I missed that. That's great. Alright, let me see if I can find this Alex Jones video real quick. I saw it in my timeline and I saved it. Found it. Here's the video.
Throw up,
He's like, I'm gonna throw up.
actually. And this only happens every few years when something really, really bad happens or something. I mean, I'm physically gonna puke probably right now. My mouth is watering right now. It's because I have integrity. And, you know, I just really need the Trump administration to succeed and to save this country, and they're doing so much good. And then for them to do something like this tears my guts out. So I'm gonna go throw up.
Sorry, buddy. His mouth is watering, right? Who said that? My mouth is watering. Oh wait, no, I know what he means. So he said he was gonna throw up. So I'm not sure if you guys know this, but before you throw up, your mouth starts to salivate like a lot. It's usually a sign that you're about to throw up. Tech, did you know about that?
Yeah, I knew about that.
So that's what he means by his mouth is watering. He means like he's literally about to throw up. That's such a weird way to phrase it, though. Who says that? But that's what he means. There's something else, but I can't remember. When I saw that, I thought it was funny.
Hold up your back.
Take your time. So I'm just looking at the memes here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really funny that these guys are like, guys, this is so evil. And it's like, yeah, we told you that he would release it. I just swallowed an entire ice cube by accident. I hope I'm good. Probably Superman or Injustice Superman. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm with Grim. Like, I know that's not an option. Honestly, I really want to select it, but I think the newest one is probably the best one. But if I had to pick between Henry Cavill and Justice, I suppose I'll pick Henry Cavill, I guess. I don't really like his suit. I think it's not the right shade of blue to me. It's too shiny in a specific way. Like, I don't like the weird like design it has. And then this one feels too much like an armor thing. I feel like Superman doesn't really need armor, right? I mean, he's Superman. What the fuck does he need armor for? You know? So, I mean, for me, I feel like I don't like both. I mean, I guess Drip is cool, don't get me wrong, but, like, for Superman himself, I guess this is evil Superman, so I guess that makes sense, but design-wise, I think I really like this guy, James Gunn Superman. Plus, he actually works. I like how like he can both look like Clark Kent and Superman. It's like he has like the Superman aesthetic, but then when he's like Clark Kent, it actually like works. Like it actually like kind of looks like a nerd. Yeah, and I'm explaining about the concept and designs. Arkham Knight or Dark Knight Joker? Dark Knight Joker. Dude, Heath Ledger. And that wasn't even a question. Heath Ledger, 100%. I think Heath Ledger was a great Joker. Jungler versus Joker. I will say this one is a lot more memeable, but that is good, right? But I think Heath Ledger is more iconic. I can't really pick against Heath Ledger. Okay. I mean, obviously, you know, the title cards. I think I'm content with that. What's this? Oh, yeah, this is one of the best.
So the back gang.
Backpack. I think I'm content with the UI. It was pretty simple. I mean, I was just kind of like mostly lexical sidetrack. But yeah.
Okay.
I think we're good.
UI is finished?
So now we have to design the magic UI.
Guys, hear that?
How is the flying development
Magic.
going? You know, we're working with it. I'm talking to some scientists to see if they know how to make flying possibility false. It's complicated. We have like 5 scientists working on it. We'll let you know, Kevin. Get back to you on that. I left the game open for some reason.
The magic
Glad
is
its researchers
real.
are helping. Right? I wanted to give a round of Balala though. And unfortunately, you guys will have to wait for my round of Balala before I decide to get into it. Because I'm a little bit
Oh my god,
anxious.
I have to update it. I didn't do that yet.
Huh?
I have to update it.
Oh, you have to update what? Oh, Ragnarok, right.
Yeah. Let me check. Hold on, let me check the stupid Balala server.
Balala. Balala.
Oh, Balala, not
Balala.
Ragnarok.
You still gotta update it.
Yeah, still gotta update it, but okay. Now it's less urgent.
Yes.
Let me check the.
It's gonna be way after the stream, so it's gonna be a long time if you're still up by then. I don't know what time you woke up, actually.
Me?
Yeah.
At like 8 in the morning, so I won't be up for too late. Maybe like another hour or two.
Okay, so no Balala today. I mean, no Ragnarok today then.
Not till probably the morning or the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if I'm awake by then and still, like, capable of breathing.
Capable of breathing?
Capable of breathing. Yeah. You just call me and you just, like, hear, like, muffled, like, struggling to, like, exist sounds. I like how randomly it'll, like, flash green and my entire body will vanish. Look at the stream from the quick tech.
Hold up.
Let me know when you're watching.
Watching?
Yeah, look, like my actual YouTube stream, by the way. Not like mine.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay, look how it flashes my body away. I don't know, I just thought it was funny the way it was doing it.
Oh, I see now.
Right? It's just like well, it's not doing it now because I was like red, but when it was green, it was covering me.
It'll turn green in a sec. Hold up.
I turned green really quick. I'm about to lose. Never mind, I'm good, I'm good. Think I turn green after this? I like how like very like effective it is at getting rid of me. Blink in and out of reality, guys. It's very fun. You should do it. So he turns red and lives, and then he turns green and dies. It's a very sad story.
That's how the song goes.
Here's how the song goes. How does the song go?
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
If I was green, I would. Is that actually a song?
It's I don't know if that's actually how it goes, but that's that song. The if I'm blue, if I was green, I would die song.
I've never heard that song. I don't think. Take care, Graham. It was nice having you here.
Yes, you have. Don't lie. Here, I'll find it for you.
Hey, I think I vaguely remember something, but I don't know where it's from. Oh.
It's called Dabba Dee Dabba Da.
Oh, that one.
Dabba Dee.
Does it actually go like that? I know that song, but I don't know that if I was green, I would die part. Is that like an actual thing?
That's like some bullshit that I think I made up, or maybe I didn't just make this up, and maybe a lot of people think that. I don't know.
Imagine. I mean, Cosmic just sent me like Minecraft Fallen Kingdom. Good to know. Oh, no, Phantom Finishes Dragon. That's actually really cool. I like the design of this one. I like the long wings. Yeah, no, I know this one, but I swear at no point did they talk about the color green.
It's misheard lyrics is what it is.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
Some people have also said they heard, "I'm blue. If I wear jeans, I will die."
I always heard I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. I never like put like lyrics to it. I always just thought it was like Scatman music, you know.
Love scat.
Skibbity da da da. I'm a Scatman.
Whenever I hear that song specifically, I think of the Scatman cat.
The Scatman what?
The
Cat?
Scatman cat?
This
Yeah.
is Scatman cat.
Yeah, let me show you.
Kitty Scatman?
This fuck ass fucking cat. Yeah, that one.
I'm a scat man.
I do really like the song though, honestly. He had a Scatman's World too sequel. I think I have Scatman on my Spotify. Yeah, don't.
I didn't know Scatman cat was 15 years old.
Man, they're getting old every day. Every day. I remember when Scatman's cat would just like was just introduced to me, and now it's like a few seconds old now. I mean, come on, let me play it. There. Let me play it. It's kind of so cool.
I find it amusing. This is kind of fucked up, but I find it amusing when we find like animals and we pick them up and they start like crying, right? Because they think we're gonna eat them.
And all you do is just like laughing at them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I have that same sense. I think I understand. It adds to like the silly creatureness, in my opinion.
It feeds into my superiority complex.
I mean, it feeds like, oh, he's such a silly creature. I kind of laugh at it. Greetings, Rust. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Beep, bop, bop, bada, bop.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Thank you, Gross Michael. Probably not gonna be worth it, but I might as well keep it. Might as well give it a try. You monsters. What do you mean, you monsters? Because we think it's funny when a creature like starts screaming when you pick it up because it thinks it's gonna die, but it's not gonna die. Zach, are we evil for that?
Yeah, I think we're evil for it, but I think it's funny and I find it amusing.
I don't think I'm evil for it. It's not like I'm intentionally trying to scare. I just think it's funny that they start screaming when I have no intentions of hurting it. I usually put them back down after.
I got sidetracked. I was supposed to be updating. I started like, watching Scatman Cat.
I can't sing. Sorry, Gross Michael.
Beep, bop, bop, bada, bop. Bop, bop, bada, bop.
Hank, do you think you would thrive in the Scatman's world?
No, I don't know how to scat.
Yeah, but you don't have to scat to thrive in the Scatman's world.
I don't have to?
Hmm.
I think I would thrive then, as long as that's not a requirement.
You just gotta like it.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think it's sick.
And you would thrive.
I think it's sick.
Yeah.
I'm I'm brain farting. I don't think I can update Ragnarok right now.
That's
No,
okay.
I can. Alright, just need to see if there's any extra things I need to do for the patched client.
Okay. If you're tired, you can just go rest. You don't have to worry about it right now, Zach.
No, it's not even like a I'm tired thing. It's just like a me, like, not using my fucking brain thing.
My
You
brain
hear
thing
me?
is... Yeah, I feel you. My brain thing is also like that.
Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Installation instructions, future updates. No need to download files again. Simply skip step 1 and proceed to steps 2 and 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Run our patcher blah 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 to apply additional patches. Okay, let me go find that file. Da ba da ba dee da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba.
After this, I'm around the lava. Even if I die soon, I'll turn on my lights and I'll get back onto the magic conceptualization. So much fun!
So is it this one?
Howdy, Taichi. Welcome back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, it's this one. Please run that for me. Thank you. I hate you, Windows. Run
Don't
it
say that.
anyways.
You have to be kind to it, otherwise it will never let you, like, use your thing. How OP Deku is after My Hero Academia. He's pretty strong. But can he beat Goku, though?
No.
He can't beat Goku. Trust me, I know he can't beat Goku. I was there. I saw it with my eyes. Goku was like, you can't beat me. And then Goku killed him. It was a very sad day. I'm very sad about that. But, you know, it is what happens. We shouldn't have tried. We tried to stop him. It's his fault, really. He can bust countries, though, but he can't beat Goku. It's just not possible.
Okay, wait. I'm doing all my junk out of order. And that might fuck up everything.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to use 100% of my brain. I don't know why I'm getting so, like, lost.
The weather? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe the
Oh, it's the
sandstorm.
it's the 5G, like, waves. It's hitting my brain too hard.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That's why all those like people were so angry about it, because everything they said was true.
I know, it's making me stupid.
Right. It's making me play Balatro. I wouldn't be playing Balatro right now if it wasn't for the 5G waves in my phone. I didn't pick play Balatro, it decided to pick for me. It's not my fault. It's true. Everything I said was true.
The highest level you can get is 260?
Oh, can we get much higher? So higher.
No.
Oh. Is a Royal Flesh a scoreable hand? Yes, it is, but it's not like an upgradable thing. It's just kind of still like it's still considered a straight flush. Yeah, it's a scoreable hand. It's a good hand too, but it's just still like a straight flush. Just considers it a straight flush.
Boo boo doo boo boo boo. Boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo boo. Okay, I did everything. Now everything is updating, and I just have to sit back and chill.
Yay!
You like JPEG Mafia?
I do know JPEG Mafia.
Okay, cool. Just making sure you're on that gas.
You're the one who put me on him, I believe.
Oh, thank God.
I think it was you who put me on him.
I don't know how I could have lived with myself if I didn't put you on him.
You were the one who did this to me. Yeah, you did show me him. Dirty, right? Is that from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the exact song you showed me, actually.
Yeah, I like that song a lot. That one's good.
Well, that's what I meant by is an unlockable hand type, like 5, kind or flush 5. That's what I was saying. It's not like a special one. It just counts itself as a like it does say royal flush, but it counts itself as a straight flush.
And then we do this one. Yeah, run it. Do that one. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I don't think the world's ready.
What?
How's the magic UI gonna look?
No, I want it to be a tree branch thing, so I'm still thinking on it. I have to do like an upgrade menu, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to do a menu where it shows your currency. So it's probably gonna be like the upgrade menu is probably gonna take up the whole screen, I think. And then there'll be like an inventory menu for it. And there has to be 3 separate categories for this inventory because there's 3 types of magic. There is the trail effects, which are stuff that happen when you move. There's the backdrop magic effect, and then there's an overall body effect. So you'll be able to equip, depending on how I feel, 1 in every category at least. Maybe 2, depending on the body category, 2 or 3 maybe in the body category. But 1 for the backdrop and 1 for the overall trail effect.
Okay.
So that was what I want. Let's see how that goes.
Magic Master Game Pass that lets you put all of the particle effects on at the same time.
No. Spent my whole life magicked. Out of my hat. I still can't believe that happened to me.
This was insane shit.
Just like a crazy lady just like comes to me and says, "You stole my hair." You did it. I know it was you. I used to have good hair, now you show up now I have bad hair, and now you have the good hair. It was clearly you. What are you talking about, lady?
This is a really weird compliment, by the way. Like a really weird compliment.
That is like a really weird compliment, but it was kind of like a threat too. She was like, "I know what you've done to me." It's like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? I didn't do. Like, you don't think that's weird? I was like, no. It's like, of course you don't. I think it's over here, by the way. I don't think I make it out alive.
Your hair was just that good.
My hair was just that good that she thought I stole her hair. She spent her whole life magicked, and then I showed up. It's true. I was there. I know, because I was there. Hey, Bastion. I'm back. hate this card. I'm gonna get a better card.
Okay, what the fuck is your problem? Why aren't you working?
This works.
Oh.
Existing.
Oh, no.
Understand. Me too.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Awesome. Love it.
Like air. It's good to exist like air. I do that all the time when I swim. I'm feeling a little bit rotted from the to speak the truth. So I think they're all fighting each other down there, and I don't know why. They're not happy.
Hey, I have a really weird question. It's very specific.
Okay.
What is that guy from that meme? And the whole meme is it's a repeating gif of this dude with a red, like bandana around his head, and he's like really buff and he's dancing. And he
Oh,
only
I
has,
know who it is. I know exactly.
Okay.
You're talking about Ricardo.
I thought it was Ronaldo. Okay, cool.
No,
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I know this guy.
What is really funny, so the way the patch client works is I have two executables, right? I have Ragnarok and I have Ragnarok patched client wiki bullshit, right?
Yeah.
The whole branding for the patched client wiki bullshit is Ricardo. And it just plasters his face on like all of the characters during the patch, and it's like really uncanny. But then you run normal Ragnarok and everything's just fine.
Can you send me a screenshot? I'll let you know this. I'm very glad that I didn't get it now. I don't like Ricardo.
Why?
I don't like Ricardo.
You don't like Ricardo?
I don't like Ricardo, honestly. I don't like Ricardo.
I'm not gonna send a screenshot because it'll take me too long. I'll just take a picture with my telephone out.
That works. Magic says, please let us see it. I'll think about it after I see it with my own eyes.
It's so subtle, half the time you don't even notice when you're like patching. Give me a sec.
Could be a lot of money, but I think I'd rather wait for the negative cards.
And there he is, in all of his Ricardo glory.
Why did they do this? Why did they do this? You know, I support them for this. There's probably like a deeper meaning behind all this. Imagine when they like log on to April Fools and even the avatars to change to Ricardo. Did you lose your mind on that?
It doesn't actually affect like the actual game
No, but I'm saying-
executable. It is just the patching executable.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay. Because I was gonna say, it's like, what if it actually changes like the in-game stuff at some point randomly one day just because they felt like it?
No, they do have a bunch of like random ass files that you could like throw into the custom like launcher. That do affect the game if you really want Ricardo all over the place. They have plenty of those that they made.
You know, I support them. I support them.
I thought you don't like Ricardo.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't support them.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I can hate something but still appreciate them.
I'm
Even
gonna
if I
open Ragnarok just to make sure everything's running okay, and then I'm just gonna close it.
just make sure that it's not all Ricardo now.
But I don't know what the fuck they have. They have like a custom eating group poster that you can download if you want it. That's like just Ricardo.
Just Ricardo. I can see that. I would not though. I would never. But I support that.
They also have two channels. They have Edits Legal and Edits Shady. And Edits Legal are like any custom like Lua mods you make for yourself. That's just kind of client-side visual stuff. And then Edit Shady. I don't actually know what's in Edit Shady. I've never looked at it.
That sounds scary. It's shit.
It sounds like people cheating at the game.
It might be. It might be cheating at the game. I mean, there's already people cheating at the game.
Apparently Ricardo Eden board is Edits Shady.
I can see why.
Yeah, you see why?
No, I know why. Hold on. You didn't know this?
No.
Oh, yeah, most people don't know. But he's from Brazil, by the way. If I'm not mistaken as well.
Oh.
So yeah, I can see why it's shady. To be fair, not much people know, right? So I don't know personally.
I thought he was the funny guy from the meme.
But he is a meme. There's a lot of funny guys from memes that, you know, people don't really look into the backstory of. That is the story of all memes. It's true.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ragnarok and beautiful full screen? Oh, lovely.
Yo, that is lovely.
I think that's my favorite part about this patcher is it puts it in full screen, no black bars. Alright, cool. Everything works. I didn't even have to, like, do all the bullshit. This fixed all my problems.
That's actually really lovely to hear. I'm excited. That means we could just
I'm
hit play.
excited too.
That means we could just play.
I could just play and be happy.
Nobody's.
Oh, no auras. Oh, that looks good. Go to bed, laptop. Actually, I'm gonna turn you off, laptop. Go to bed. Forever.
Did you say forever?
Yeah.
That's
I
ominous.
abuse her. She stays on for like days on end.
I do the same thing with my computer. I think most people do that to their like devices.
I heard it's good to turn it off sometimes.
It absolutely is, yeah. It's like a mandatory thing you have to be doing. MLJ said smothered, and then I didn't see the rest. It said smothered something.
Smothered the laptop.
Smothered the
It was
laptop.
a misspelling.
Oh, you can't escape your sins,
Oh.
MLJ. If I can get the lucky cat, I would be really good right now. I really want the cat. There are people who don't ever turn off their PCs and it's scary. Yeah, I'm one of them. I turned them off last night though. It's like good news for me. Yeah, she got to like breathe for once.
Crow never turns off her PC ever.
I mean, I can't really judge them. I'm pretty much the same way.
I think the only time he turned off his PC was when they were moving states. And that was it. That was recent, by the way. I think that's the only time they've turned it off in the past like year.
I mean, I respect it. Sometimes you gotta make them work. Oh. Alright then. We'll turn on the lights. Yeah, I get hiccups.
No.
Alright, magic. So excited. She wasn't excited.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh my god. Society isn't ready for the magic update.
I think it'll be okay.
I just think it's crazy that now it's happening. Like, this is it. And after this, what?
More story for the RP mode and actually developing story mode most likely.
Yay! Oh, fuck your mod menu.
And then content mania as well.
No, fuck your mod menu.
No, that's being in this update.
It's gonna happen this update?
I'm gonna clean up the mod menu in this update, yeah.
You should push it aside a little longer.
We'll see. Yeah, after this update is like stream 200. And I'm not ready.
Yippee!
There's no UP for me. It's just like I know it's like, you know how you say that like AI is gonna unleash us? Well, my community is gonna put shackles on, tie me to my table. Make our creations.
You have to fuel our creations.
It's our turn
This
now.
is exciting though, because that's like the big. Not to. I know you don't see it this way, but that's like the big payday.
It's not a payday. Like the amount that I'll make from the stream, I don't think would be a big payday. I think the update itself, when that update releases, the Content Mania update itself releases, I think it's a payday. Because there's gonna be a lot of like accessories being added, and people will probably like get those. Up to the mod menu, is this with Coven's redesign stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I have. I'm gonna see. We'll see when we get there. I don't want to talk about it yet. Bah.
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 Ugh.
Whoa. You know what we haven't done in a while? Or I haven't done in a while? Type racer.
Type racer.
Upgrade your account. No, thank you.
Okay, there.
Let's see if I can type with long nails. It is a lot harder to type with nails like this.
This is a hell of your own making.
It is. And I'm gonna let Amy decide if she wants to cut it short or not.
Hi, Elliot. Come here. Or, no, that's okay.
First place. I'll take it. It was very slow though, but I'll take it. My entire
You got
style is
first
gonna
place?
fuck. My entire style is fucked, but I don't really care.
Why are you a swimming guy and not a car?
I swapped it at some point because I thought it looked funny.
Oh, okay.
Let me swap it again. Let me pick the one I like. I have I had that one vaporwave car, I think.
How do you go? You get more cars?
I mean, you can pay for more cars. I don't intend on doing it.
Oh, I thought you just had money.
No.
640 races is crazy.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy. No awards though. It's...
I wonder how you get those.
Oh, here we go. Change avatar. See? There's some
I have a
range.
couple.
Yeah, I have a couple. I don't know what I got them for, but I know I have them. I had a vaporwave car. Yeah, see, I had this one. There's also a vaporwave dolphin for some reason.
You have a shark.
I've never seen. I think these are new. I think. I could straight up just be a shark, or a neon dolphin. I wish I could be the fucking tarantula. Give people PTSD.
Ugh.
True. The pirate ship.
You could be a tugboat.
I could be a tugboat. Could be a tugboat.
I wish you could separate it by the ones you own. That way you don't have to keep
Oh my
going through
God.
them.
Wait, hold on. There we go. wait. Yeah. I didn't know this site was woke. Kind of crazy. This site's woke, guys.
I think our type racer is woke.
Type racer's woke. Wait, it didn't update. Hold on. Where's my updated one? I want to update it. Did I not save? Okay, there we go.
Okay, there you go. That's the hot dog mobile.
$98. I'll take it. The woke-mobile? That's funny.
Man, Jacob was slow as shit.
The hot dog certainly did not carry. He's not bad. He has the same kind of stats as me.
I think the hot dog just stopped typing, actually. I don't think they've typed.
Yeah, they gave up, I think. Which is crazy because everybody else who doesn't have, who's like way below, didn't give up. These guys are champions. He probably had a false start and was like, fuck it. I don't like that. Too many apostrophes, but I'll do it. Question. I'm stalling because I don't want to make the magic UI. Yeah, I fucking hate apostrophes. These nails are killing me. They've gotten pretty long now. Like they have gone pretty long.
Are you gonna keep the length, or are you gonna get them shorter?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm leaving it up to my nail tech. Letting Amy decide. Usually she can condemn me to 2 more weeks of torture.
Condemn you to 2-inch long nails.
2-inch long nails. Oh, let me see what they are. I have like that type macaroni. It's almost actually an inch long, actually. You know, it is an inch long, actually.
That's a lot.
It is an inch long. Look, the nail is an inch long.
I think the longest I've ever had was maybe a centimeter, because I didn't feel like cutting my nails, but that's about it.
I mean, past the nail, you mean?
A centimeter of like white.
Oh, cause I thought you meant from the base. I was counting from the base. Like from the base, my index is an inch long. The white, it's like half an inch.
Oh, okay.
Well, a little bit over half an inch, I would say. A little over an inch. Half an inch. Still pretty long though. I really don't want to do this right now.
You got this!
I really don't. I'm having like a moment actually.
Oh, you're doing the thing? You're doing the thing that I just did like a little bit ago about updating the stupid thing?
No, I think I'm just actually like I genuinely don't want to touch it right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's like I don't know how to start this, and I think I'm like overbearing myself with thoughts, and I'm not happy.
All you have are thoughts.
All I have are thoughts.
What can you do instead?
I don't know. I'm having like anxiety. I'm like I gotta do something.
Design orals?
This is I could do modeling.
We do love a good bit of modeling. The hat of hats. What is a ghostly gibbous? Let me look that up.
Welcome back, Dixon.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Let me go use the bathroom real quick.
Ooh.
That'll be quick. Okay.
Okay, take your time. Emoji, how long does the Royal Mail usually take Because I ordered some bullshit like how long ago? Like 2 months ago? No, 2 weeks ago? And they still haven't sent it, which is crazy. Oh. I think I will give them another probably next Monday. And if I don't get like a number or anything, I'll email them. I'll email support and see what the deal is. Because that was like $40 worth of phone parts. Yeah, it did. And I got an email, like a few days after I ordered, and they said that the thing that I ordered is on order, so it's going to be like a 5 to 3 day delay on shipping. So it's now it's like 25 days. Hmm. I'm not super duper worried. I just wanted to know if you had any like context. Should have paid the extra $30. Oh my god, you're so real. I should have. I really should have. Well, I was usually pretty good with deliveries. Okay. I believe you. I think this is just something on part of the company, maybe, that I ordered from. Yeah, I didn't get a shipping number yet, but they did email me to let me know it was gonna be delayed. So I know they, like, exist. Do, 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 do. How's your egg hunting going, MLG? Skibidi Toilet Tycoon was too much for you? I thought it ended on the 12th. Hold up. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, it ends on the 12th. You still got time, MLG. You could beat the Skibidi Toilet Tycoon. You got this. Welcome back.
Lights up because Marley wants to sit from Marley. The other one's still happening.
Okay. I was talking to MLG about the stupid hatch. Apparently, Skibidi Toilet Tycoon really got to him.
I'm gonna play some Repo, by the way. I was thinking about it. I don't need to rush myself.
Yeah, you don't gotta rush this.
And I think that's like the main thing. I was like, I don't know what it is. So
You
you
finished
visited
all
the
of
week.
the boring UI. Now it's all just new stuff, and you could take a break.
I'm afraid of the new stuff.
Yeah, new stuff is scary. I hate change.
Me too. I had to do a run. I accidentally died in the last time.
MLG, if you don't get all those eggs, like, what's gonna happen?
True. Everything about
Are
that
you
emoji?
gonna play Black Ops 6 again? What the fuck?
I am really anxious though, but like, this UI stuff. I think I'm like,
No.
I'm burnt out, brain rotted, and afraid. Is that like a
You have
weird
to
way to
get
put
out
it?
of your mind.
I am escaping my mind right now. That's fine in Repo.
Yeah.
Repo does a great
Yeah,
job.
UI doesn't exist.
Right? Great.
So it's a radio, right? And it's getting a live feed of like soccer or something.
No. Well, it's called everything over here, as you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was playing soccer or like a game or something.
No, it said, he's gonna get you. So in the TVs, if TVs, they'll make noise too, and they'll say they're having a monster chase someone, and it's like, he's gonna get you. I think they just keep like doing that over and over.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it was like a sports match, and I was like, well, are there like people alive? Like, are there people out there playing sports right now?
Right. It'd be kind of cool.
I was coming up with like a crack like headcanon theory.
That we're just like going to like a wasteland apocalypse.
Yeah.
There is lore to this. There is like reasoning, apparently. And apparently in the next update we'll get some like answers. But I know that like the taxman is actually looking for someone. Taxman is the guy who like runs our ship, right? He's actually looking for someone. I think it's like the most we know so far. The question is like who is he looking for? You know?
I bet it's his long lost lover.
His long lost lover. The taxman has a long lost lover. I believe it.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll reunite? Do you think they get lucky?
Yeah.
I hope so too. Oh, I hate this fucking duck. If I find a bathroom, I'm killing it. Find a bathroom, I'm killing it. Get out of the fucking face. Oh my god, I hate him.
I feel like the ducks get the most hate out of all of these monsters. It's that motherfucker.
Valid. He doesn't do anything funny. He's just annoying. He comes and he makes noise at you, and it's like, okay, fuck off. God, he's sitting in my heart right now. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I do want some champagne tonight. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to drag you back individually. I wonder if I'll have any luck with that. So it's like 2,000, I think. If I break it, I'll like reset the game. I need every sense of the first level. Do you want to play plate game or something in a bit? Or no?
Oh yeah, but good. I'm like laying down uncomfortable in my slop.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me sit up. I was saying I think I'm getting ready for bed. I'm laying down right now, comfortable in my slop.
Okay. It was what I heard you say. I was wondering, I was like, is it what I heard?
Yeah.
You're getting comfortable in your own slop.
Yeah, I'm in my slop bed with my slop blankets and my slop pillow, and it is so good.
Honestly, I feel that. I kind of want to lay down too, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go slop down in my slop bed, to be honest, too, in a bit.
Guys, it sounds like it's slop bedtime.
I really thought I was gonna stay on the stream for a long time, but for some reason I'm really fucking tired.
All the UI, it took it out of you.
I think I'm like getting burnt out like faster than a candle.
I think it's just because I think now you're struggling because now it's like, let me start thinking of the new stuff, and that's scary. And it's boring new stuff too. It's not even
No, I think I just got overwhelmed.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not excited. But I have to make a lot of different types of UI that all connect to each other for magic, and I don't. You are right.
And you don't like UI.
I don't like UI. I woke up only 2 hours ago and I haven't probably woke up. I agree. Sleep stream when? That happened once by accident. You know about that?
It did?
Yeah,
No.
Garon was the one to tell me. So I went to I was in a stream, like streaming Discord and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And I said goodnight to everyone, and I thought I logged out, right? And this is back when I had like my other bed and I had a laptop. I thought I ended it, but I didn't. So they just got to watch me like settle in for the night and then like lay down in bed and go sleep. And then wake up and all that. And Jerome was like, you know, they were watching you. I thought it was just like a joke, but then they were there for like another 2 and a 3, and then by the morning they were still there. I was like, oh, that's not good.
That's really funny, actually.
Right? And he was like, I was trying to call you and you wouldn't answer. I couldn't stop it. I didn't even know. That's the funny part. Like, I logged in, I didn't even know that happened. I knew exactly that he was telling the truth because I do remember like joining. I was like, oh wow, it connected me to a call so easily. Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Hold on, blind guy.
That's really weird.
Hmm?
I think the...
Okay.
Yeah, run. I think the idea of watching someone sleep is really strange.
Yeah, I think so too. Don't get me wrong. I was surprised that people were watching this.
I feel like in your case it might have been like confusion at first, and then it just became like, okay, I'm gonna watch this person sleep now.
Aww. While you're still at this, you know, I'm probably gonna be ending the stream soon, Yellow. I'm just kind of like really tired. I think I overwhelmed myself the moment I like got to the make magic UI part. I just like stared at it, and like about 500 thoughts came into my mind of like all the things I have to put together, and then like it like, you know, like a robot like bugged out, like the wires start like zapping and all that, and you see sparks flying out, and then it's just like, you know, like energy dead.
Brain fog.
Not even, my head's actually starting to feel bad.
Oh.
Like even right now as I'm doing this, I feel like just like tension in my head. That's how I put it. Imagine it's not a good thing. It feels like I have a lot of tension in my head right now, and it doesn't feel great. It's kind of hot, but I'm not sure if it's... I have to check something. Hold on. It's like the last time. Let me see. I was gonna say last time my AC's unit thing popped out the window, and that's why my room is so hot, but that's just hot. Thanks for hanging, by the way, Tuck. I enjoy your company.
Yeah, that's all. I like hanging. I like hanging, and I like...
I like the fun debates we have.
Debates? I don't call them debates.
We've been
Discussions.
Okay, discussions. I like the fun discussions we have. Like AI captive caretakers. Those are fun discussions.
I had a thought about that earlier. I don't remember what. It was really funny though, and I'm so sad I didn't say it. I think you might have been talking about something else, and I didn't want to interrupt with like the AI bullshit again.
If you remember it, I don't mind.
I don't remember. I think I forgot.
The
It was
ADHD
funny,
mind
though.
demands that you like bring up random shit randomly at all times. It's true.
I try not to do it because I feel like it ruins the flow of everything. There's like a flow, and I don't want to like bring up the bullshit in my brain that just kind of happened.
I understand what
Even
you're
though the
saying.
discussion was like 5 hours ago, like.
I understand what you're saying. I'm the same way, except I actually just still bring it up anyways. So I think you should be allowed to as well. I think you should just bring it up anyways. I think it'll make you a happier person. Just bring up stuff that itches your mind.
I did do this once, and it was really, really important to me that I did this. I was trying to remember what the name of like an ice cream freezer is. Like when you go to like Cold Stone or something and they have that big
Yeah.
freezer with ice cream.
Yeah.
I was trying really hard to remember what that was. And I couldn't put my finger on it at the time, and like 3 hours later I was like, it's a Gia! That's what it is, it's a Gia!
I've never heard of that name before.
Oh, that's what that's called. Now you know what that's called.
A Gia?
A Gia.
Yeah. Sorry. It sounded like a different word and it was brain rot.
For me, like...
Let this guy fuck off. He was pissing me off. He was just like coming back and forth in there. I'm gonna be back soon.
Okay, we're so paying.
Sleep is almost 3. You should sleep. It is 3 for me.
It is.
Can I get hit by something over here? You busted this door down. Why do you do that? Sounds like he has anger issues. He just kind of broke this door down randomly.
Man, I would too, though, if I lived here. This place has too many doors.
Oh. I like doors. Why do you not like doors, Ted?
Because there's like 500 in this
shit.
place. Imagine you're like trying to go to the kitchen, but you have to open like 3 doors to get to the kitchen.
Yeah, but you see, that's how you put a mini fridge in your room.
Yeah. Cool.
I shouldn't have said it. I hate this one.
Dude, how did he see you?
You're wall hacks or something. I don't know. That was unfair. I don't know what I did to deserve
Yeah, that
that.
was fucked up.
As even fine. I was like, okay, he won't get me. He smacks me. He didn't even like get in front of me. He smacked me like at a corner. You know, he like corner sniped me.
Dude, wall hacks is crazy. I feel like, okay, the duck and that guy, I think are the shittiest enemies.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
Everyone else is like fine, I guess. Maybe the shotgun guy. He has aim hat. He has fucking
It doesn't. It's
aimbot, dude.
aimbot, but I think it's easier to do with the shotgun guy because all you have to do is find a pair of stairs and you can easily kill him.
Yeah, you
Sure,
knock
fine.
him down the stairs.
Yeah. So I like that guy a lot. Okay, that's where the thing is. Gotcha.
Okay, my gang. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed.
Yay! The time has come for the consumption of the rod. No, I might
I
actually
love.
just.
What?
I think I'm gonna end the stream here, to be honest.
You too?
So, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna probably play in private for a while, but I'm gonna end the stream here. And put myself ready to like sleep and then ballot boot. So I can be up by
Okay.
1 for I know. But
Okie dokie.
take care, everybody. It was nice gaming for y'all. I hope to see y'all next time. Bye bye. Good night. Good
Bye
night,
bye,
emoji.
guys.